everybody, and welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And a wonderful week, because it's been a week. I'm sorry. University started and I got really busy and really tired really quickly. Who would have thought that studying quantum physics could be tiring? I don't know. But hello Edward, hello Fox, hello River, hello Lefty, hello Jeena, hello Tiki, hello Seven, and hello to all of the lurkers and bot viewers, because I do appreciate you. I'm also sorry that the stream is a bit later than normal today. Mom needed help with her phone because she switched phones. And her smartwatch didn't want to connect to her phone and I needed to fix it. And fixing something like that while said mom is just standing and staring over your shoulder is not the easiest, especially not when things aren't going as you would have liked it to. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, and I really do hope that you're gonna feel better soon, because you need to drink a whole lot of tea. Why is chat not chatting? What? Hello? What? Why is chat not chatting? Yeah, you truly are shy today. Huh. This worked not yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday, but this worked last time. And I have changed absolutely nothing. Not on this screen at the very least. I have changed other things. Because the gaming screen was weird. Ha. But if we just make you guys invisible. And then make you guys visible again. I don't know. OBS is weird today, apparently. So we're gonna live with that. Yeah, I have no idea. Are you using regular YouTube chat link into OBS? Don't think so. I'm using a Streamlabs link, so not really. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, we could also just delete that. And then we can add a new thing. And we're gonna add that. And there we go. You guys are still very shy, apparently. Because I still see nothing. Like, normally I feel like it just works when you just delete the thing and then re-add it. But apparently not. So I am all out of options. We're just gonna live with no chat today, apparently. Yeah. Lurking for a bit, just took a shower, and I do need water in my earbud. Do not need water in... I was about to say that, yeah, I don't think you need water in your earbuds, but... but yeah. You do the lurking. You do the lurking. Ghost chat, yes. There's a ghost chat today. Okay, I haven't finagled much with Streamlabs. Yeah, I did it because Ophi said that was good. Either Ophi said it or Jono said it. I don't know. Someone said the Streamlabs is the way to go. Could have also been a YouTube video. I have no idea. Someone said that you can do nice things with the chat windows with Streamlabs. So I did Streamlabs. Nothing makes sense and that is fine. Yeah, that is completely fine. Yep. We don't want the attention today. Yeah, you're just very shy. Shy and ghosts. Lurking stream. Yes. You guys are lurking a whole lot today, apparently. You're just like quantum particles. You don't like being watched. Like my brother asked me a couple of days ago, like, hey, what were you doing at university today? And I was just like, are you sure you want to know what I was doing at university today? Because you have not been studying physics since middle school. But he did ask, so of course I, like a good big sister, I answered. Refreshing a different layer doesn't help either. No, I deleted the layer and added a new layer, so yeah, no, it doesn't. Refreshing was the first thing I tried. So yeah. Does not work. We're gonna try if it works when we switch to a different, to the gaming window and see if that works, because sometimes that works. For some unknown reason. So yep. But my brother asked, so of course I explained the whole wave-particle duality. That everything is a wave and everything is a particle at the same time. I just started with light because I know that he knows that light is both a particle and a wave at the same time. And then I explained that electrons are the same way, because if you have two little holes and you have a wave go through both holes, you're gonna have like round waves on the opposite side, and they are gonna interfere with one another, and they are gonna create a wave pattern. Like waves do, they create wave patterns. And when you shoot electrons through there, they create a wave pattern. Which is weird because they should be particles and they shouldn't be creating wave patterns, but they do. The even weirder thing is that if you shoot one electron at the two little holes, they still create a wave pattern. Which basically means that the electron knows that there are two holes and it goes through the both holes at the same time. So yeah, yeah. Up until that point though, my baby brother, he was actually following along quite well, and then when I just said that the electron knows that there are two holes and they go through both holes at the same time, that's kind of when I could see his brain do a reboot. It was kind of fun. Electrons don't want to conform to our particle worldview. I mean, nothing wants to. I can calculate my own wavelength. Technically, I haven't done it yet, but I should, because that was one of the homeworks. And to calculate our own homework with the de Broglie wavelength calculations. You can try them, by the way. They are kind of easy. It's just a pure multiplication thing. I can type it in chat. How does home calculate their own wavelength? With a de Broglie. Google that. That's gonna give you kind of an easy one. It's just, there is a physics, like number situation. But basically lambda, which is just, looks slightly like a campfire. That is wavelength. Let's... Yeah, I don't remember what's in it. It might be a... I don't know. Don't remember, but I do know that... Not Heisenberg's particle, but... There's a constant in there somewhere that has a name that I have forgotten. It is H. Or H... bar, I don't know what it is called in English actually. H-streck. So can you actually say we are on the same wavelength to another person this way then? If you have the same mass. It is, yeah, Planck's constant. Yeah, there we go, Planck. Planck's constant, that is the one. So yes, if you have the same mass, like you weigh the same, then yes, you are on the same wavelength. It's gonna be a really tiny one though. Ah, I have tea today. Actually, tea that I got from my brother and his girlfriend for my birthday, I think. I think I got it for my birthday. So it's a red tea. As per normal, when you do the streaming, you want a red tea for your streaming. Just a hot tip. Red tea for streaming and red tea for late at night. Because red tea is both calming and it also calms your vocal cords. Black tea and green tea and white tea and all of the proper teas. Your vocal cords actually don't like that. So. Yeah, physics or something. Yeah. Physics is weird, especially when I get to this point. But gaming! And apparently chat is still not chatting, so I don't know. I think this is our save. Hi Jeena, I've heard from Jay that you recently opened the trail to Rocky Mountain again. It'll be perfect for flexibility training. I'll tell you more about it when you're in town, River. Cool. Hey there, Jeena. I saw some signs that wild horses have been roaming in Crystal Lake. I know. I thought you might want to have a... Wait! That means that there are... Okay, fine. I've forgotten things. Horse game. Yay! Horse game! I am so looking forward to the new horse game. I think that is coming out this year. I wanted to save money and not buy games this year, but yeah, why are there so many good games? Did they add something new in the game? I don't think they did, actually. I don't think they did. They might have, but... Oh, can I up the mouse sensitivity? Because my lord. No, controls? Controls? Controls! Oh, main settings. Fine. Is this more sensitive? I think that is more sensitive. Oh yeah, that is a whole lot more sensitive. That is much better. Thank you. Because yeah, we have a little doggo. Oh right, because the doggo picks up stuff for us. Yeah. 2 questions for the wavelength. Is M just my body mass and is V just 0 meters per second since I am sitting? Technically it is 0 meters per second because you are sitting. I would probably go for something else than 0. So just imagine that you're going for a brisk walk or something and just add something. So I'm pretty sure these are our horses. This might be my save file, actually. Maybe this is my save file, now that I'm thinking of it. Because I think... were we in spring in that case? Do I need to actually press quit? I think I actually need to press quit. I have been away for this game for way too long. But surely we aren't in spring, because the other save file is in spring. They're in spring 16. Maybe we are in spring 16. Is this us? Let's go look at the horses. Because I feel like that is probably the way that we're gonna recognize this. Do we all just have one horse? Okay, I feel like this is a very good question. Does anyone want to check? Because I have forgotten, apparently. Parents are calling beer a bit. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Because I do think that if you have just 0 meters per second, that thing is gonna be very weird. Check what on earth, which horses did we used to have? Because apparently I do not remember. Oh, so many are playing stuff. I mean, I can try to check as well. No, that's not where I want to go. We go there, and go to there, and go to there, and then just scroll a lot. Now we just check, what on earth kind of horse do we have? We did have Duchess! Okay. 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 I'm back, what did I miss? Apparently we only had 1 horse. And not the gazillion amount of other horses that I thought that we had. I just thought that our save file was the uppermost, because that's normally how I do it. Brown horse, yeah. It doesn't help a lot because Phantom was also, but when I clicked on a stream, I saw that the name was Duchess, and this is the only Duchess that we do have. So we need to get some more horses, people, because no, we're not having just 1. We're gonna have more horses than just 1. And we're gonna brush, because that's very important. I feel like we need to cut this hair, the mane as well, because this is so long. There we go. I think the tail I actually do want to... I think medium is way too short. Yeah, that is way too short. That's a jumper tail right there. So tail-wise, I want the long. And mane-wise, I want the medium, apparently. Last stream was 10 months ago? Oh, that way. Okay, I need to have some more horse streams. That was a long time ago. Gonna have some Timothy hay because that is really good for you. We have 0 potential. We really need a new horse. Okay. Duchess. How much money? I have plenty of money. And we're gonna do that because that makes it so that I can actually look where I'm going. Okay. So we need a new horse. Jeez, we have a lot of things to do. 0 potential, just like me. No. No! I will not take slender of you. Is your VTuber character only... You want to see it? Sure. It is not half-bodied. So... Actually, I do take some steps to the side when I'm moving and stuff. And I can also... remove my little belt thing. That's normally how I do it, by the way. I kind of like it more without than I do with. So. I do want the neck fluff today because it's cold. So yeah. There we go. Now you have seen it. But welcome, Kargano. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Jeena having that cool night trick. That I do. I mean, this is honestly more like my stay at home and have a nice fancy dinner. Get up. I am getting new armor. It's very exciting. I also got an update on the armor today. Because mommy's working on it. I haven't seen much more than just the top of the hair and this bottom or the middle section, I guess. So I seen some colors. And that is basically it. What on earth do we have? Okay, we have pine forest. So that's probably what we want to do. Because pine forest is the most money out of these things, and I have not been doing this for a while. So let's see if I remember stuff. I apparently do not remember stuff. This is going swimmingly. Okay. Okay, right, now I remember stuff. Okay. Like I said, this is going completely swimmingly. Everything's fine. I feel like I should have taken the easier tracks when I was trying to get back into the saddle. And not the difficult one. I mean, define difficult. It's not that difficult. And it's also like a bit with obstacles as low as these. Honestly, you could do absolutely whatever and the horse would jump over it just fine. But not according to... Oh, the little stretches feel so good. Oh. Going swimmingly as in crashing face first into the river. Yeah! And especially crashing face first into the tree. I have done that, by the way. Not very nice. Are you helmet colorblind? Yes. 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 Oh wait, August 9th, 2025 was the last one. Nice. That is a bit better. But yeah, I am a helmet kind of knight. When I am in the horse saddle, I do wear a helmet. Like, this game is apparently an exception to that. But yes. Yes. Definitely yes. I know that there are people who just feel like, no, a helmet is not... like, because you... honestly, has been a horse YouTuber that has been famous. I dislike her heavily. But she's basically been saying that if you wear a helmet, it's because you don't trust your horse. Which is the most horrendous thing to say. Because if you say something like that, that means that young kids are gonna just, no, I trust my horse because my horse is the best thing that has ever happened to me. And they aren't gonna wear their helmets. And then they're gonna fall off because that's what kids do. They fall off their horse and they're gonna whack their head. And it's gonna be bad because you only have one hit. There is a whole lot of things that your body can heal. Like if you break your arm, it's gonna be rough, but you can heal. You can break your arm and you can heal. I've done that. I have healed. You can break your hands, you can break your feet, you can heal from that. You cannot heal from breaking your head. So you wear a helmet. Which is also why, like, when I was a riding instructor, I did everything to the T, because kids do as you do, they do not do as you say. So when I told the kids to never go walk behind a horse, that is something I personally do on my own, at home with my own horses, because I know them. And I know that they aren't gonna spook. And I just say that, hey Moose, I'm behind you, can you scooch to the side? And he scooches to the side. And it's fine, and I can hug their butts, because they are very huggable. But I never do that if there's a kid present. If there's a kid present, I always go in front of the horse, no matter what. It can be a tiny little Shetland pony, and I am gonna crawl. I am gonna do the Edna mode walk, where you just walk on your... while doing a squat. That is what I'm doing if I'm teaching a kid that has a Shetland pony, because I never walk behind a horse if kids are present. Like that's the safety person that I am. So yeah. Hello everyone, is this the horsey game? This is the horsey game that we have been playing because this is the best horsey game so far. It's even better than Breath of the Wild. Mainly because this is an actual horse game and Breath of the Wild is not a horse game. But yeah, let's see if we can find something cool to buy. And by cool to buy, I mainly mean Ben Chestnut. No, I do. Oh, I want. Oh, it's an. Oh. Yeah, we don't have those yet. I want an Appaloosa pattern because my favorite pattern in this game is a mixture between paint and Appaloosa, and you need to buy an Appaloosa. In that case, I'm not even sure we want to do this. Because if the only thing that I can get right now is wild horses, white and done. Yeah. I don't have those yet. Wild horses I can get on my own. Fine! We're not getting any. Ooh, I get some flax. That's probably why we only have one horse then. Let's just see. I don't think. Hi, Jay. No, these are just the forest courses. I can't get the horses. I want the horses. Ah! Just got home from work. Ooh, that took you a while to go home. Oh no. Time to chill before work tomorrow morning. Yeah. Definitely time to chill in that case. Hello, boss. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. You always have to be safe no matter what. Exactly. Exactly. Not back from lurking mostly. How's the horse going, Jeena? It's going fine. It's going fine. The only reason why it's not going more than fine is that I only have one horse. And that horse is fully trained. And if I want more horses, I need to buy them or I need to catch wild ones. And I can't catch wild horses because game progression. This is also a really, really nice coat pattern. So nice. Because what this is, it's not fully there, but it's basically a brown base with a little white spot that is called sunspots. Basically, I don't know if it's called sunspots in English, but it's basically called that in Swedish. Which I just love because they're so nice. And then it is paint because, yep, stuff. Interestingly enough though, this is called bay in English. And brown is called when the horse is completely brown. In Swedish it's the opposite. This is a brown horse. It's not a bay, it's a brown horse. And then fuchs is when everything is brown. But we need to go to Asia to learn about things, so that's probably what we ought to do. And we'll go the river way, because why not? Reminds me of a horse I had in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. I think they kind of do that. There's so many very pretty horses. Do we have something? No, we do not have anything. Oh, there's a festival in a few days. And the farmer's... Oh, the farmer is in town today. Right. 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 That basically means that we didn't need to go anywhere because Aisha is already in the town. Because Aisha is the name of the farmer. Very pretty horse. It is a very pretty horse. And then if you add the Appaloosa, what the Appaloosa basically does is that it makes sure to have tinier spots as well. Horse is gone. Oh well. What are your things, by the way? Adventurous, gourmand, harvester. Okay. It's a good little starting horse, but she's not gonna stay there. But it's gonna be fine. Now. Hello? I was about to say good sir, but you are not a sir. Always gotta get back in the swing of things again. Yes. Yes. How does game work again? Yep, that is basically what I feel like. And also, why on earth do we not have more stuff? Well, you're becoming quite the accomplished farmer. I thought it would be a good time to introduce you to something new. She's very cute, by the way. Planting your own orchard. Pretty exciting stuff, no? All I have is the perfect thing to get you started. Nice. An apple tree seed. It'll be ready to plant on your ranch since you have 2 orchard plots already built. I do. Past Jeena didn't do enough. Shame on her. Exactly. Shame on her. We didn't have any foals. How on earth can I train an entire cavalry and not have trained horses for my fellow squires and knights and the vanguard and stuff? I need well-trained horses for you guys. Also, all the NPCs so far have been cute. That they have. But this is probably my favorite of the girls. Yes. Except this time you'll have to be extra patient. It will take 21 days for this apple tree to grow, but once it's there forever. The wait will be worth it though, as your tree will then produce fruits daily every time it is in season. I bet once you start seeing the fruits of your labor, you'll want to plant more trees. Make sure to visit Liam if you want to expand your orchard. Yeah, I'm not sure I can go there yet, but okay. Oh, wait, I can. Yeah, I should probably shop some, because I have an apple tree. Therefore, I need a pear tree. Thank you. Other than that, I have absolutely no idea what I need. So this is probably good enough. I wish my apple trees worked like that as well. Yeah. And especially because this particular apple tree basically gives me apples during summer. Like normally you have to wait until autumn to get your trees to actually bear fruit. But not in this guy. That's always something that I find a bit weird, that like a lot of games do it so that you get apples during summer. Which is exceptionally weird because you don't get them until fall. Like eating an apple during summer is just biting into something tiny, absolutely tiny. And it's gonna be so sour. Hello? Oh. Always brush after you have been riding as well, because that's just massage for the horse's muscles. And when it comes to the rider's muscle, well, good luck. You deal with it. Equestrians are slightly insane. It's fine, though. I already have planted these guys. Huh. I already have an apple tree and a pear tree. Okay. Hopefully this is fine. You get your apples during the summer? Okay, what kind of early thing do you have? I normally don't get it. I mean, you can technically make a claim that August is summer. I've always counted August as more like autumn because harvest time. But yeah, I guess. But in that case, it's really late summer. You can't get your apples done in June, right? Now you have a pair of pear trees. I do. It's just that I can't plant them yet. Because I only had 2 planting spots, and apparently that has already been done. So, see, now we have cucumber. This looks done. This is not done. 3 days. Oh, it's wheat! I see. I see. I just felt like, no, this Timothy hay looks pretty well done to me. But no, it's wheat. So, yeah, fine. Yeah, this is Timothy hay. Yeah, this is... Honestly, if you want cows, if you want the hay for cows, this is well done. You need to harvest it. Past Jeena not giving us horses, but at least she gave us fruit trees. That she did, apparently. And she did, apparently. And I also feel like we should probably save the money. We can probably go and do another competition, though. Just give another treat, because we have so many apples. And then we mount. Because that's important. And then we skedaddle over to the training grounds, because there's one competition that we haven't done yet, and then we go to sleep. Because there's not a whole lot of things we can do. True, they usually drop from the tea during late July, start of August. Yeah, exactly. Competition, yes! Competition. We already did 2 competitions. We crashed into a tree during the first competition because I forgot how this thing works. But it was fine, we came in second. Jeena going to win that competition. I sure hope so, because the only competition we have left is the first one. It's gonna be very just... if we lose that one. Also, the transition screens are so charming. That they are. They are insanely cute. Like, this is a very cute game. Now we just ride like the wind. I will ride, I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. We hear their story, take hold of my own dream, be as strong as seas are stormy. And pray as an eagle scream, I will ride, I will fly. There we go. I put all of my apples on you winning this thing. I did win this thing. I mean, it's a debutant race, so yeah. I could sing at the same time. It was fine. Do you want to pick up more stuff? I feel like we're slightly fine. So let's just make it so that it's another day. And then hopefully we get to have more horses too. Easy peasy apple squeezy. Yes. Yes. Nice, I get double harvest for apples this year. What you do? Like you do. So, and we always brush the horse after. Always brush the horse after. Even though this game doesn't punish you for it, it truly doesn't matter just as long as you brush it once a day, I think. I have not seen what happens if you don't brush your horse every day, so I don't know. Yeah, sleepy. Carpenter and Taylor is in town today, so we can go see those. I heard from Jay that you've recently opened up the trail to Lupine Meadow again. That I have. I have opened up another trail as well, though, but sure. I'll tell you more about it when you're in town. Sure. Wild horses. Here we go. Here we go. I saw some signs that wild horses have been roaming in Lupine Meadow. I thought you might want to have a look. Yes. We're gonna get a second horse today. So yeah. Wait, we need to go see the harm. I don't think we have anything to do up here though. Because I'm pretty sure that absolutely nothing is harvestable right now. Like these aren't. These are. So okay, fine. What do we need? I don't think we have any. That grows in summer, never mind. Grows in fall, never mind. We can grow oats. Let's just grow a whole lot more of Timothy hay, because Timothy hay is very useful. Okay. Yeah, nothing more. Wild horses, Breath of the Wild, kinda. We'll not explore the timeline where horses don't get their deserved daily brushes. Exactly! That is not the timeline that we're gonna attempt to find out stuff about. I'm gonna use wood shavings because that is very nice. Like me personally, I use straw. For a lot of different reasons, but it is difficult. Wood shavings is a whole lot more easier to deal with. So, brushy. This is also not how you brush a horse, but this is how you brush horses in a game. So, there we go. And we want some hay, and we want some Timothy hay, and because that is optimal. I had so many apples. Yes, I could get you a few kilos. Some tangerines would be nice. Okay. Give you some tangerines in return. Nice. Tangerines are really, really tasty. Are they very crunchy, sour, juicy cane? Those are my favorite. Ooh, I like the crunchy, fast ones, and then they just a bit, not too sour though, but just a bit. And juicy. Juicy apples are really, really good as well. Okay. There are so many. Wait, where did we go? Okay, we want to go to River. Apparently. Yeah, we schedule through the brushes because that's how you do it in this game, because they do not have a hitchbox, so everything is fine. We're gonna park. And we're gonna... Oh, there's another paint one. Oh well, and then we're gonna go up. Tangerines are better than oranges. Yes. Yes. I have the 3 different ones, I think. I would say most of them are sour and juicy. Yes. That is awesome. Oh, Jeena, I wanted to chat with you about something odd I noticed. Okay. It seems like horses increase their speed skill faster in Lupine Meadow than on the other trails. I wonder if Gold Charm statue has imbued the area with a speed enhancement. With that in mind, I've sketched some ideas for a new speed training course in Lupine Meadow. You'll be able to build it from my store and then ride the horse you want to train into the course. From there, canter through the course's checkpoints to amplify your horse's speed training. For now, you'll only be able to loop around the course once, but you'll be able to upgrade it and use it up to 3 times per day and train your horse further. I hope this will be helpful. I'll do my best to make training easier for you and Duchess. Thank you. Duchess isn't really gonna use it though. Because... Yep. It only cost 1,000. We're fine. It cost 13,000. That's not fine. I agree with you about 8% about tangerines. Okay. Okay. I mean, there are some tasty oranges as well, but I prefer tangerines. Okay, so Lupine Meadow we go to. We're just gonna pick up some wheat. Oats. That's not oats! That was wheat. You can't trick a farmer's girl into thinking that that's what oats look like. That is how wheat look like. But, oh well. Yeah, this is the correct way. So, wild horses. Where are the wild horses? My guess is that they are over here. If I open the map, it's gonna tell me, but I find it more fun to just have a look around. And I feel like we're kind of good when it comes to money. So I'm not worried about not being able to compete in all of the competitions. Can't trick Jeena. No, you can't. Not when it comes to stuff like this. Sometimes oranges are better, but that might just be a seasonally thing. I think it might. Because oranges are also not very good in some parts of the seasons because it feels weird, but sometimes oranges can be dry. Yeah. Orange juice is great if you remove all the bits. I prefer with the bits, actually. But yeah, orange juice is really, really tasty. I prefer that over apple juice, but juice in and of itself are really tasty. Oat and wheat combo, maybe? No. No. That was just wheat. Not saying oranges are bad, especially if you want to make juice, though mixing a bunch of citrus fruit juices is also great. That is really, really great. Like a mixture between different juices is really, really tasty. Okay, wild horses are not where I thought that they would be. I would prefer to fix this without having to look at the map. Because, yeah. These oranges are very dry sometimes. I think it is during the summer. Maybe. I feel like it might be very late in the season for them, though. And in that case, it should happen soon. Because orange season is winter time for us, I feel like. I don't know. Sometimes you also just don't have the best batch of oranges. Yeah, that could probably be the case as well. And sometimes if you get a really, really tasty orange, it is gonna be so sweet and so juicy and so amazing. But yeah, it might also be a thing that oranges might not travel the best and tangerines are easier to travel. Because there aren't any orange trees that grows around here. So, where are the horses? I haven't checked that corner yet, but I'm pretty sure that is the last corner on the map to check. So we're gonna check it. Citrus season is the winter for us at least. Yeah, that's what I learned. And also the season where cabbage starts to taste really... Oh, there's a horse. Found them! Okay, do we have any cool colors? Because... Oh, we do! I think I see one. But that's just... That might be a paint. That's an overall, I'm pretty sure. That's definitely an overall. Hello, ponies! Oh, there's a lot, actually! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 horses, huh? Okay, this is... Okay, no, we're gonna have a look at the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we're gonna have to take this one at a time. So what we do now is that we're just gonna herd them away towards the pen. And then they're gonna stay in the pen. And then we're gonna have a look-see to see what on earth they are. I normally go for just picking out either all of the ones that I would like to check, like that I might be interested in, or just all of them. Today I feel like we're gonna take all of them. And then we're just gonna have a look. Because the nice thing is that as long as they get inside of this weird little pen, they're gonna stay there. Which is not how horses would react in real life, because if I just left a singular horse there, it's not gonna stay there. I mean, when I think of Nordics, I think of snow, strong beard, Viking men, forests, and of course, fields of orange trees. Exactly. Exactly. Black is nice. All is nice as well. Yeah, that they are. The reason I would like a paint is because, like the thing I said with, like, there are two things that I'm after. I'm after cool colors or cool patterns. Like a black one, we're gonna find plenty of black ones. I'm also after tall horses because me personally, I really like the tall horses on the taller side. I don't know why, because big horses are really, really tough to ride. It takes a whole lot of muscles. But I generally find them more fun. And I also feel a bit oversized when I'm on a smaller horse, even though I'm not. But I feel a bit gangly on a smaller horse, even though I'm not. And I feel like a bigger horse can carry me better. Even though it's the same, because I'm not that tall. Like, I do start to have an issue when I ride ponies. I can still ride a D pony just fine, because I do have enough of a balance for it. But a D pony is where I do struggle a bit. Small horses, I'm fine with. But for some reason, I feel like I'm not. So just feel more at home on a larger horse. But like I said, they are a whole lot more difficult to ride. Oh, that's an overroad. Oh, that's a badger face. I do not like badger faces typically. So we're gonna bring all of them though. As long as clock doesn't tick too much. And I think we're gonna start to try and get more than one at a time now, because it is actually taking more time than I would like. I don't know when the horses get out of hair, because I I do have a weak memory of the horses just escaping. Not escaping from the pen, but not being there if you get to them too late. This is such a short counter. Oh well. I was to be like, this is a fancy yellow area. I think I will happily stay here. Exactly. Exactly. That's how they do. And Jeena wants to challenge. Yes! I think I just really like the feel and power that comes with the bigger horse, though. I think that's kind of the main thing. Oh, you are starting to go that way. Please continue that. No, 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 no. You're going the wrong direction, my friends. Hi. Okay, I have a few going this way, though. Hello? Turn around, please. Thank you. Good sir. Or ma'am. I have no idea. Hello? No? Did you glitch through? I think you glitched a bit. Can you go through that? I can't go through that. Okay, fine. Be there. We're taking one. If you're gonna be difficult. Oh, well. You are gonna have to speed up, though. Because we have so many horses to get through this pen. And it is a fair bit away. Which is why I really like it when they're over there. It's just very close. And I feel like they normally are over there in that hill over there, so... Dark Horsey be like, I am not clipped through the bush. Yeah, and he took his friend with him. Or their friend. I have no idea. Haven't checked their genders yet. I don't think I can, honestly. Not right now. I can check it when they are in the pasture. But not from here. Okay, don't go towards the bushes. That is what we have learned. We don't go towards the bushes. Herding two horses is difficult. We're gonna stay with one. This is the one that I'm not that fond of because of Badger Face, but if I'm gonna bring you along, I don't leave anyone behind. I am kind of like that. We don't split the herd. Spiro would not be a fan of splitting the herd. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah. There is so much drama, by the way, happening in the TTRPG right now. I don't know where the videos are, but where we are, there is so much drama going on. And I feel like we're always stuck on a cliffhanger as well. So I just like no, please help. I need more information on what on earth is going on. Thank you. I also need to take better notes, honestly, because I took a whole lot of notes in the beginning. Like I wrote absolutely everything down. Right now, I'm just crocheting while we are doing the TTRPG. Which is, you know, it's fun. It's fun. I take crocheting breaks when something interesting happens, though, because I need to focus. But the easier stuff I can crochet at the same time. Right now I probably can't because my project right now demands that I use 3 colors at the same time. That's gonna be way too difficult. Yeah. Me hearing all the horse color names and terms. Yes, I like your fancy words, horsey knight. So this particular horse, it's probably an overrow. Because it's very white on the bottom. It also has a white splash on its belly, which horses can have. It's very rare for them to just have a splash on their belly, but they can have. But I think in English ways it would be considered an overrow. In Swedish terms, this would not be considered an overrow. It would have really long socks, though. Because socks is the white thing on its leg. That is a sock. And it's also different terminology depending on how long the sock goes. So that would... which is also why I have no words for that particular sock. Because a full sock goes a bit over the... Has is the word in Swedish. Have no idea. Which is where what we have here. That is a full stocking. That one had the stocking all the way to its knee. The knee is right underneath the belly. That's where the knee is. The thing poking backward, if you don't remember when we had a horse anatomy stream, the thing pointing backward, anatomically, is its heel. It has a heel bone. Let's just check so that we got all of the horses. We did get all of the horses. Nice. So this is truly the last one. So hopefully they do not escape soon, because I'm gonna be very upset in that case. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that they stay. If they are in the pens, we're just gonna skedoodle this little dude or dudette over to there. I think this might be an overall as well. This does have a bit more white on it than the other one. Okay, get into there. Thank you. And you stay here because I am gonna be busy for a while. Hi. Hello. It's a natural breeze. It's a stallion. It's 16 hands, which I like. Oh, it's a splash. Okay, fine. Weird English terminology. Okay, so we have a stallion, which is nice because we have a mare. Now I would like to have a stallion so that we can get babies. This is a black pearl. It's a beginner and everything because that's all we do have. It's a tiny little girl. Oh, there, you are already checked. You tiny. It's a flaxen sandy chestnut splash though. That's gonna be very pretty. You're a stallion. You're a mare. You have a pretty color though. Hello. Okay, fine. You don't want to say hello to me. Do you want to say hello? You want to say hello to me. Thank you. Dark chestnut splash, which is not something that I'm particularly interested in, especially not if you're a girl. She was rather large. Is 14? A tiny little baby. You don't have any? Oh, you do? Yeah, I don't know what that is called in English. Okay, you have checked, you have checked. I have not checked you. You are big. You are not a badger face, honestly. I thought you were, but you're not. I am trying to pet your head. Hello? There we go. And here. You're sick! Oh no! It's a sick horse! And she's big. Might need to save the sick horse. Healthy 15 hands. Red Bay. Have we done you? I don't think we've done you. No, we haven't. Mr. Raccoon. Oh, you look big. I like that in a horse. At the 16 hand mare. Okay. We're just gonna do that because pools. Sick horse. Yeah, we have a sick wild horse. Because I am gonna have you guys decide. So we have two options as far as I'm concerned. We might have three options actually. So first one is the black splash stallion. So that's gonna be the first option. The second option is gonna be the sick big girl. Because she's sick. And we need to save her because she's sick. Or it's gonna be the very white one. With the, well, it's basically a Palomino, but... So, that is your guys' option. So it's either this one, or this one, or this one. It's apparently a flax and sandy chestnut. This is what we would call Palomino. So yeah, those are the options. Because this one is a mare. I would prefer a stallion over a mare. I also normally go with sick ones, and especially if it's a big sick one. This is a big one. It's a bigger. No, how do we save it? We can save it by adopting it, and we can only adopt one, which is why we have this whole situation. It does not pause when you go into there, so we can only go here when it was. So, what about all of them at the same time? No, sadly there's only one per this little situation. Because, I mean, there are several reasons for it. Otherwise, we can just get a whole lot of horses without much work. The in-game reason is that if we get one horse, the other horses are gonna spook. Because we actually tie the horse and get it with us. So, therefore the other horses spook. So that is why a poll. Should have chosen the sick one so we can help. Yeah, because I have already gotten that achievement, because obviously I have. But one of the achievements that you can get in this game is to get a sick horse and heal it from the wild. So you basically are a horse rescue. And that is definitely a thing you can do. You can play this game as a horse rescue and just rescue the sick horses, and then you can make them feel better, and then you can sell them. And you are going to make quite a big profit out of that, because just getting the horses to your place, it doesn't cost you anything more than time. And then if you have bought all of the recipes, you can craft the medicine yourself. And that's also not going to cost you a lot. It's just going to cost you the time it took to get the ingredients. So yeah, one of the best, absolute best ways to get money in this game is to sell horses. I don't typically do it though, because they are mine. But yeah, I think you guys have waited for good long enough now, because it was 3 minutes ago. It's a tie. Oh no. It's 5 votes. It's 40-40. Yeah, I thought it was one that had won because the sick big girl is the one option that I got. Yeah, flip a coin. Flip a coin is what we can do. Do I have a coin? I'm pretty sure I have a coin. Or choose the sick one. We can also just choose the sick one. Yeah. I think we're gonna just choose the sick one. Yeah. So, where are you? Here you are. Hi. Yeah. And now all of the other horses skedoodled away. Where's my horse though? Hope that one didn't skedoodle away. Anyway. So. Now, oh, you are dirty. No wonder you've been chasing wild horses for hours. Would be slightly insane if you weren't. We did chosen the sick one, but have chosen the black one. Oh, okay, okay. So in that case, we do have a winner for that one. So, it's also kind of good because that way we have 2 girls. And that way we cannot get any babies. Because annoyingly enough, when you get babies and try to get babies and stuff, both of your horses need to be in the breeding pen and therefore you can't leave your ranch because you need a horse to leave the ranch. So you actually need 3 horses to actually start breeding, unless you just, you know, sleep through the night and not do anything. But, yeah. We now have a friend for Duchess, and we also need a name for said horse. We're gonna brush. Brushy, 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 brush. Cause you're dirty. Dirty. Yeah. I actually really like that you can see a visible difference. I always like when you can see a difference. Hello, big girl! Hi. So, you are sick. Do we know how you are sick? Exhaustion. Huh. Okay, that's fair. We do need to cut your mane as well. And your tail. I'm gonna go for a long tail, though, because that is pretty. You do need some food. That's probably gonna get you a bit more healthy as well. Care is 100, so we can't really brush you. Trust and tameness is at 0. So that's gonna take us a while to get that up. Would like all of these to get better. You do have quite a nice jump, though. Exhaustion remedy. I actually do have an exhaustion remedy. So that is good. So now we're healthy again. So yeah. So now we're healthy. Health has gone up because that's what the medicine did. But health is also gonna come up because we are caring for her. Lose less energy when training at home, so she needs to train at home. Elegant coat always stays clean. Oh, that is both good and bad, honestly. Radiant. Gain bonus statue points from competitions. Yeah, it's pretty good. The reason why this is bad is because I can't really brush. Because her coat is always gonna stay clean. The reason why this is bad is because I have a soft brush, which is gonna increase the trust. Oh, it still increases the trust. Because that was at 0. Okay, fine. Okay. We are... Wait. You need some options. So I prefer a classic saddle. Don't think we have any black bridles, so that's not really gonna be an option. Do we have a... We do not have a fluffy halter. I need to buy so many things. Isn't that about it? Is that the... A purple one? Purple one is not gonna go with that horse color though. This horse color you go with blue. Light blue specifically. There is, honestly, there is rules for what color you have on with your horses. This particular horse color, you go with blue or green. Specifically. Specifically light blue. But yeah. Green is the one option that we have, so that's what we're gonna do. I normally like to have different colors for the different horses, but it's fine. And hello Flavio, welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. But let's lead you a bit. And I don't think we have the corral unlocked. But we can check, because that is one of the better ways of getting your horse tamed. Yeah, that doesn't look particularly done to me, no. And that means that the only way to get you tame is to ride. So she's gonna refuse to do stuff at certain intervals and stuff. Basically like the horses in Breath of the Wild do. If they aren't tamed, they're gonna refuse stuff. I didn't want to do that either. I also need to make sure what on earth do we want to train, because right now we're only training flexibility, which is fine. Oh girl, we need to up your endurance. Like, we really need to get your endurance up. That's not gonna be an option right now though. Let's get some beginner wooden cavaletti, that's fine. You don't even want to go forward. Okay, we don't want to do that. We're fine with jumping though. This is so low, by the way, that if you're going with the trot, the horse is not gonna move or jump over. It's just gonna trot over, just like, you know, if you have a stick on the ground, you're not gonna jump, you're just gonna step over it. It's the same thing with horses. If it's a thing on the ground, they're just gonna walk over it. Even when they are cantering, honestly, they're just gonna take a little bit of a bigger canter over it. Okay, we're not gonna canter. That's not something that we feel like doing today, apparently. But I do think, I don't know when we go to bed, but it's getting close to 10, so we go to bed. Honestly though, when I was working at the camp, like the horse camp, we went, like, we trainers went to bed at like, well, we're at 9% tameness. We're getting there. We're gonna get a carrot because all we want is these two things at the moment. Like, we didn't go to bed until like midnight or 11 p.m. No endurance? Okay, you can also take the No. We need to rock montage right now. That we're doing it. That we're doing it. Mm. I would also like my round pen to actually work. Carrot tailors. Ooh. For a while now, I've been thinking about opening up a new trail for competitions, but I wasn't sure if it might prove too difficult to compete on that terrain. But if you feel ready, come see me. Rocky Mountain is waiting for you. Cool. Also, Kabuki is a great name. I feel like Kabuki feels like a man to me. But it is a good name. It is a good name. For name, how about Kabuki? Because the masks are often white or red, which might also kind of work for the fur color. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Ooh, horses! You're gonna get so many horses, I'm gonna have so much to do. Hey there, Jeena, I saw some signs that wild horses have been roaming in Pine Forest. I thought you might want to have a look. Good luck, let me know if you catch one of them. We're definitely gonna have a look. Wait, we had stuff that had finished growing. I will say though, now we definitely need a male. Because now we have 2 girls. And there's not gonna be any baby horses without a male. So. We just harvested carrots. So let's plant one of those. What do we want to plant more? I don't have any oat seeds, but I typically don't need oat seeds because I have Timothy hay. So that's gonna be good enough. Crabman Jackie. Hello Takano, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yes. Right, have your trust gone up? Tameness gone up. Tameness has gone up, which is really, really nice. So we're at 13% tame. So still pretty much a wild horse. But we're getting there. I'm just gonna have a bit of a brush just because of that. It upped when I brushed it yesterday. No, not today, huh? I'm gonna be upset if I brush your... Okay, I can't brush your legs. We're upset over that. Okay. I do know that makes it upset. Which is fair. A lot of horses actually don't like it when you brush their heads. Some of them do, though. Some of them are even insane enough to like it when you scratch their ears. What did I press now? Accidentally pressed the button, apparently. Hello, Duchess. I need to gather all of your poopsies. I think that was all, actually. So it's a brush. We have a dirty stomach. Okay, the stomach is not dirty anymore. There we go. So Timothy Hayes, still a potential of 0 because you are completely trained. So yeah. Speed is 40. That's a whole lot more than... I think 11 or something like that. But we do need to compete in that competition, and that is like Duchess is the only one that's currently gonna be able to do that. We might actually switch horse after that though. Just because we can try and capture the wild horses with our wild horse, because that's gonna give her more tameness. Interestingly enough. No, wait, I mean Madeline. I don't need to buy the trail. I already have it. I just need to compete in it. Hi. Do you have any cool stuff? Supply combat pins, grey hiking boots. I feel like you don't. I can't see the shirts and stuff you brought, so I'm just gonna consider those not brought. So yeah. Maybe another name could be Geisha. Ooh, Geisha could be really pretty. Yeah. Geisha could definitely be a thing. I forgot to check the equipment. Yep, not something that we particularly want. Not gonna have this flimsy little thing. So yeah. Hello. I did say hello, right? Did I not say hello to Takan? I'm pretty sure I said hello. I don't know. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Oh wait, we need to see Madeline. Right, where on earth is Madeline? I also feel like my voice is not doing what I wanted to do. This coat! This is what I want! And you need Appaloosa for the dark spots. And you need paint for the white spots. So this is the coat pattern that we're after, okay? That's gonna take us a long time though. Okay, Madeline, where on earth are you? Because you are not where I thought you would be. You're in your house. Because it's 7 AM. So that's fair and reasonable. And this looks like wheat. That's not how oats look like. Hi! I need to compete. I thought the competitions might be too difficult on Rocky Mountain, but it looks like you can handle a challenge. I definitely can, now that I remember how to do stuff. That looks like nice colors. It is. It is. Yeah, pretty horse. We'll get there. That we will. As soon as you open the trail, I'll announce that a new competition will be held there. It will be a delight for the spectators to watch, which will surely attract more of them to Rivershine. If any of you have forgotten, we need to get more tourists to Rivershine. That's why we do this. Apparently I got there as a stable hand, but now I'm ranch owner instead, because the ranch owner that was supposed to be there gave up. So, and more cross-country competitors too. Yeah. I mean, they are only beginner trails. I don't suppose there will be that many things, but okay. You'll have to ask Jai to clear the path, and I'm sure this one will be more expensive. Here's some funds to help you get started. It should cover about half of it. I hope to see you racing on the mountain trail soon. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, I got 15, and I had 19. Not 19, but 9,000. So that tells me that I am gonna have enough. There we go. I might not be able to compete today, honestly, if I'm only buying the thing today. So Rocky Mountain, purchase. Wild horse at 12,000. We need that though. Wait, we had wild horses today. Where on earth were the wild horses? I can clearly tell that the Rocky Mountain path will be a challenge to clear up. That, if you guys don't remember, the horses have different colors in the different trails. The horse colors that are in Rocky Mountain, if I remember correctly, are really, really pretty. I can already tell that the Rocky Mountain path will be a challenge to clear up. Well then, no time to complain. I better get my climbing gear ready and start scouting some routes. Yeah, I'm gonna live. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where on earth were... Wild horses are in pine forest. Okay. I don't remember what colors are in pine forest. Considering that... I'm pretty sure that we can get paints somewhere. And it's the Appaloosa that we need to buy. And I have not seen a single paint horse. They were all Overo. Or Tobiano, which is basically the same color if I remember my horse color correctly. So... oh wait, we needed to rename her. There we go, okay, sure. So... yeah, we go forward, girl. That is the thing that we do. We can go at a canter. Good girl. You prefer the right lead? That is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I mean, people always like to come and watch. No, no, you don't. I think we got there, right? No, that's Crystal Lake. That's Rocky Mountain. Oh, I don't go here at all. Back home we go. No. That's Pine Forest. That's Azure Coast. I guess we go there. Come on, girl. I would really prefer some endurance training because you have 11 endurance and that's not gonna cut it, girl. There we go, thank ya. Good girl. I go this way. And we slow down because you're tired. Yeah, we're getting some speed points, that is fine though. Because endurance is 12, speed is 18. We do want speed to get over to 40, so... some speed training is definitely fine. You are doing the kindest little kicks. This rider has so bad of a balance. Like, if I had gotten that tiny of a kick, I would not be clutching the horse's mane. I would just be like, oh, you kicked? Okay, this is fine. Like, that amount of kick is... you do notice it. Fine. Especially if it's just 1 foot, you do notice it. But it's just like, huh? What did you do? No, we're gonna check where the wild horses are here. Okay, they are there. Good. Because this map is actually kind of big. So finding them otherwise is gonna be difficult. I see them. Okay, we do have some splotches. That definitely feels like a paint. Can you pretty please be a boy? Because I would really like for you to be a boy. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. This is a very nice map. Because this map actually tells us where we need to go. Because you just follow the arrow and it's gonna lead you to where you need to check the wild horses. Which is very nice of the map. But it does have a stone wall around it, which is gonna be slightly difficult. And I'll go inside. Thank you. Can we go quicker? No, we cannot. Can we go quicker? Can we go quick? Can we go quicker? Thank you. Good girl. Now, where did the things go? I found the things. Oh, there's a black one. That should probably be a paint. There's another bright one. Ooh, we're gonna have so many good options. Oh, that's nice. That's probably black, though. That looks like a really dark brown, but I'm pretty sure that it's black. So. Full speed ahead. Yeah, trying. Horse is not that good at listening quite yet, so, yeah. There we go. Now, can we go full speed? Not full speed back. I mean, she is also starting to get kind of tired from all of the training, so. Fliff, 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 fliff. We're gonna give her a snack. Because she deserves a snack. And 50 energy is rough. There you go, you got the cucumber. I forgot to check how the taming was going on. But, oh, you're getting back. That is nice. Ooh, that is a nice color. That is a very nice color. I would like you to come with me. Preferably bring some others along with you. Because that would be very nice. And I really hope that all of you are sick, or that the prettiest one is both big and sick. I'm starting to get emotionally attached to Geisha now. Good thing this is not a Nuzlocke. Yeah. And like, Geisha is probably gonna be better than our starting horse. So we can definitely compete with her quite a lot. And she is gonna hold up to the intermediate level, but she is gonna start to struggle even at the intermediate level. But she's gonna be able to do all of the different beginner competition just fine. Fliff, 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 fliff. Okay, this one looks big. Like I said, I prefer the big horses. Yeah, you are definitely big, because you were bigger than the little black one that you were next to. So, no, Geisha, I would like to go faster because you need to train endurance, girl! But yeah. I mean, yes, that is actually how you train endurance with horses. If you want to train strength, what you do is just trot, and then you canter, and then you trot, and then you canter, and then you trot, and then you canter, and then you canter. There we go. That is how we train strength, because canter and starting a canter is really... Especially if the horse does it collected, it is actually a bit of a strength exercise for them. So yeah. Oh god, could you imagine playing this as a Nuzlocke? You have to catch the first horse you find in each area. And if you lose a challenge, you have to sell the horse. Oh no. Oh, that would be rough. And you could definitely fail in a couple of ways as well. So yeah. That would be insanely scary as well, because there are quite a lot of competitions that you need to do before you even get access to the wild horses. And the wild horses are random. I mean, there is also breeding. I mean, there is also breeding in Nuzlocke, I guess. But if you do a Nuzlocke of this, I'm presuming that you're just not gonna breed. You could also, honestly, what you could do, and what we kind of started but haven't really done yet because we haven't had an option to, One of the challenges that we have in this game is to go only wild horses. Except for your starter, because it's your starter horse. Because if you buy horses, you can get better ones. But if you only get wild horses, you are gonna struggle a bit when it comes to bigger courses. Okay, all horses has been captured in here, so you just stay there. I'm also gonna check how much you trust me. You are 45% tame, and you trust me 5. Okay. Let's also say for each milestone you reach in the story, you are allowed 1 horse at the auction. Yeah, that's gonna make it a whole lot easier. Ooh, you look big. You are big. You are really, really big. Stealthy Juniper. You're a girl! Why are you a girl? You look so brown. You are actually chocolate. Why must the pretty ones be girls? Hi. Electric Hunter, you sound like a boy. You are not a boy. You're also tall. And you're sick. Topiano. What on earth is the difference between a Topiano and a... Hello? And a paint? Because I have no idea. In Sweden we only have paints. You're also meh. Why on earth are all of the cool ones girls? I don't think I've chatted to you, but you are way smaller than the others. Lost Falcon. This is a boy. You see this being a boy? This is a boy! It's 15 hands. Ah! Where are the pretty boys? I don't know! Why must all of the pretty ones be girls? I just want a big boy. Archer is a boy name if I ever seen one. There's a light palomino. Ooh. No, that's not who I want to speak with. No. Can someone move? Because I can't check the gender from this side. I need to check the gender from that side. Ah. You're just blank. Honestly, though, an interesting thing. Oh, it's a sick tiny boy. I have checked you. I've checked you. And you're a sick girl. Okay. There are a whole lot of black horses in this game. Black is one of the rarest horse colors. Because they are normally brown. Even if they look black. Like the chocolate one. This one. It says black in the title. Yeah. Honestly, no. My guess is that this horse is actually brown. Because it has a darker marking on its nozzle and legs, which is normally a case of brown. I mean, bay. Because English is weird. He's a tiny boy. Why? Clear fox. You're still tiny. You're a girl. It looks brown on my screen, definitely brown. Yeah, it looks brown. But its genetics says black. But even to my horse eyes, like it has the shifting. It has different colors on its legs and muscles, which is normally what brown horses have. And she has a heart. Why on earth did you have to have a heart? And not be a boy? Like, this is an option. He's only 15 hands. But Geisha is 16. She can share some of her length with this boy. And he doesn't have anything interesting except that he's a Palomino and he's Tobiano. But why did you have to be a girl? You would have been my favorite otherwise. You're a close second, but this one is bigger. All the twinks in this horse group. Yep. Like, we can't have 3 girls. We just can't have 3 girls. I mean, we can. We're just not gonna get any babies in a while. It even has a heart. That she has. I mean, we know the pretty horse spawns here, so maybe we have more luck next time. That is definitely a thing we could go for. And we are gonna get... I'm gonna take the big girl for now. We could. The bad thing with taking the big girl for now, and also why we are on this pause screen, because we need to think about what we're doing. If we take the big girl now, and we could take either the big girl or the chocolate girl, because that chocolate is so good looking, but the other girl has a heart. So I'm kind of stuck between those two, in that case. If we take those two, we are not going to be able to have a foal for quite a while, unless we sell one horse. Which is difficult, because it's like either we sell one of the wild horse girls that we kind of actually really like, or we're gonna sell our starter horse, which also feels weird. Because we only have stable horse, we only have stable place for 4 horses at the moment. And we can't, I mean, I think we can breed, even though we don't have place for it. But we're gonna have some issues quite soon. And we can rebuild the stable, so we're gonna have more place. I think 12 is the maximum amount of place that we can have. And a stable of 8 is definitely manageable. So I think I'm talking myself into getting one of the girls. But that definitely means that we are gonna have to sell one of the horses at some point. Maybe a stallion then for cute baby horses. I mean, yes, but... Oh, wait. I think we have the baby horse stall making done. But even so, we're not gonna be able to breed until we have a stallion that is actually fully trained. So yeah, do one of the girls. Yeah, we could definitely do one of the girls, because honestly, the wild horses that we're gonna get in the other point there, I think that is the dapple one, which is the lighter splotches that I, at the very least, am very fond of. So if we could get a stallion that has those, then it's gonna be very nice. So it's between difficult chocolate or hard. Difficult choices. I think that is where our choices lay at the moment. So it's the sick heart or the really tasty chocolate. Yeah, these two girls. This is the choice that we have to make. I am once again gonna force you to making that choice for me. Unless there comes like a really, really pretty stallion, then I'm gonna make that choice. Kind of want to say hard because then we also help a sick one. Or pull, good idea. Yeah, pull. If anyone just pops in and just sees a chocolate or a heart as options, it's just, yeah, that's weird. Where was these two? Right, yeah, there we go. Now you can actually see the heart. But it's between these two. It is between these two. I am gonna pet Waffle. I petted Waffle. Heart seems to be winning right now. You guys are really into the whole save the sick horse thing, yes. Which I do approve of, to be fair. Chocolate or heart? Sounds like we're making a dangerous nutrition choice. Yeah. Like it sounds like a really weird choice if you don't have the context. So yeah. But yeah. Sick one it is. That means we need a new girl name. We also need medicine, because I don't think that I'm able to craft that particular we don't know what she's sick with yet, though. To be perfectly fair. We have absolutely... at the speed, girl. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just continue with endurance for a while, because you need quite some endurance. Speaking of chocolate, I'm gonna get some food real quick. Do it! Seems like heart is gonna win. Yeah, heart won. I need to actually finish that one. There we go, continue. Not chocolate though. Yeah, sure, because chocolate as food is really tasty. I had some chocolate today. Mainly because I was eating the last of the Christmas candies that I had left. So there was some fudges and there was some... I have no... Oh, snaps, maybe? No. Kneck, whatever that is in English. I have absolutely zero idea. So, yep. Dark chocolate is good for the heart. That it is. That it is. So let's have a bit of a brush. You trust me 6 and you have 56% tame. So this is going swimmingly. Lacrosse is also increasing as long as we spend time with them. So competitions is definitely a good thing. Giving them treats. You have gotten a treat today, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I gave you a cucumber. Yeah, I did. So yeah, same with tameness. It's just train and it's gonna become tamer. And potential has already gone down because we have been training a lot of speed and some endurance. And some jumping, honestly. So as soon as we train something here, then the tameness, the potential goes down. I think Kneck is butterscotch. Maybe. I have no idea. Oh, let's see. Oh, you are so much a bigger. How you feel tiny in comparison now? Yeah, you're just 15 hands 1. However big that is, I have no idea why we measure horses in hands. But English measuring systems are weird. You do not just... Rain rot. I think I have medicine for that. I do not have medicine for that. Yeah. Well, you're gonna get some food. And we are gonna skedaddle into town and just see if we can get something for that. That's wrong button. This is the correct button. Now, we ride like the wind, girl. We ride like... We ride like the wind. Because your friend needs medicine. And it's also getting close to 8 in the evening, and I'm not so sure that any store will be open. So... I would like for us to hurry along, girl. Thank you. Oops. There we go, you just stay there. Am I able to pling-a-ling? I am able to pling-a-ling. Okay, so rain rot. Oh, that's expensive. And rain rot. Recipe's gonna be cheaper. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Thank you. Now, how on earth do I make that? I need Epsom salts. Oh, I can't get those yet. Do we have a name? Don't think we do. I mean, butterscotch is definitely a horse name. But, yeah. Oh, you suggested Hearth, because I'm very creative. Yeah, Hearth is definitely a name that we could do. That also makes me think of, what is... Vesta? Like, Vesta is the goddess of the hearth in ancient Rome. But yeah, we apparently need to buy the actual thing from you, because I do not have what I need. I don't have the Epsom salts. This girl is expensive. Rescuing horses is expensive. Okay, let's get home, girl. This will be fine. Oh, thank you for just taking the canter. Or the gallop, I guess. Not that time. Not that time. Because why would we? I'm also feeling my back a whole lot more now because the tables that you write in a university when you have these big lecture halls and lesson halls and whatever, the table is so far down. Like, you really need to lean forward, and that is not that good for the back. 62% tameness. We are definitely getting there. I'm just gonna brush. Not that matters much. So. Hello, girl. I would want to give you some medicine. Oh, it's a poultice that I actually placed on the rain rot. That is so clever. Well, I have seen a lot of rain rot in this area and not over, especially not there. But yeah, that is really, really clever. Good on you, game. I like it. So when we had exhaustion remedy, that's just a tonic that you drink. But rain rot, that is definitely something that you use a poultice for. And that is an actual poultice. And mud fever is also a poultice. That is honestly honey. Honey is amazing for this, and you just put it right there where the mud fever is. Oh, this is so amazing. Yep, big thumbs up. Looks like she was playing in the mud. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, there we see. There's a big blotch of the poultice. That is exactly where the thing would go as well. Yep. Yep, that's where I could see rain rot being a thing. Okay, we have a couple of hours. We train. You have some energy, girl. We train. We need to get your endurance up. And your jumping. Maybe we just work on the jumping today, honestly. I think so. Still stiff after uni sounds like terrible in ergonomical design. It is. It is. So bad. So many lecture hall seats are so uncomfy and cramped, and in the ones I'm mostly in, I don't even have enough space for my legs. Yeah, I almost don't have enough space for my legs as well, so it's definitely tiny. It's also, funnily enough, that you barely have space for your notebook. Like, I have space for my notebook if I angle it to the side. Then I have place for my notebook, and it's just a normal A4 one. And I even, like, fold it in the middle because it's the spiral one. So I don't have the full, like, both pages up. I just have one page up. And I still need to place it to the side to make it fit. It's so weird. So yeah, uni things. Yeah, the middle school kids have no idea how good they have it. Those places are so big. In comparison, it's like 3 times the size, and they still complain. It is literally probably more closer to 4 times the size of that uni little thing. Well, I should probably head towards bed now. I wish you all a great rest of the stream. Bye bye, Clago. Have a lovely night's rest. And I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow as well. Oh, I have never heard of that before. What now? The small deep fried balls of dough made of quark? Well, I am studying physics right now, so quark for me means something entirely different than that. And I don't think you should fry them. We do need some endurance as well, though. In some lecture halls where I have been, there are all seats and tables. In some, there are a new one. I'm pretty sure the ones where I'm in, it's older. It's definitely stuff on the older side at the very least. The seats might be new. The sliding desks that you slide out of the, like, thing before you. That is very much not new. Quark as incurred or something. Oh, okay. I see. Also, game did its homework. Very, very nice to see. Yeah. But I also think that the person that made this game is an actual horse person, which is why there are all of these little tiny quality of life thing that only an equestrian is gonna notice. Like the feet, the leg stretchy thing, I highly doubt anyone else but an equestrian is gonna notice that. But the equestrians are gonna really, really appreciate it because they do feel really nice. We're talking about fried German quaffles. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I have no idea what that is. But we do need a name. Because we have Hearth, we have Vesta, and we have Butterscotch. Celestial Blessings? Okay. Oh, it's Orion. Wait, I think that's where I get my Epsom salts from. Oh well. But I think those three are the major things that we might want to get. But yes, Celestial Blessings, Jeena. I have seen written in the stars that it was time to introduce myself to you. And who am I to refuse the stars? It would be my pleasure to receive you in my salon in Rocky Mountain. And don't forget to bring your favorite horse. I'll have a look at their hair. Orion. Thank you. All contestants are invited to participate in the Rookie Climb competition. A new beginner cross-country course is now available in Rocky Mountain. Registrations are now open at Rivershine's competition board. Thank you. No wild horses today. We also need to get 12,000 monies for the wild horses in the new area. What the Swedish name for heart? Hjärta. So, hjärta. Yes, this is not wheat. Wheat is not this tall. But I'm not gonna be that weird about it. That could be a name. Sounds cute. It definitely could. Definitely could. It would really tie back to the little heart on its flank. I highly doubt it's just named flank in English, but might be. I mean, oats. We can plant oats. We really need to get more seeds. So we need to get to the farmer. We need to place first. So I think we just get Duchess, and then we just go... I did see the Latin version of heart is core. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, not definitely, but I remember it being that. So you need to compete because you need all of the little things, and then you are going to go away, and you need to relax and unwind and become healthy again. So the Rocky Mountain is not gonna have any good like wood shavings and stuff though, and it is gonna be fine. It's definitely gonna be fine. We have a bunch. So we're not struggling for wood shavings at the moment. We're also not struggling for hay, which is also really good. There's a brushy. I am still gonna see if we can get any good stuff at the tack store, because I do feel like we need better, not better tack, because it's just tack. Tack is like the saddle and bridle, by the way. I mean, I understand what flank means. Yeah, flank is here. This is flank. Because this area, the horse's hair actually goes upward, and then it goes a little thing over there, and this is just flank. That is the flank of the horse. You must have poops. You do not have poops. Why do you not have poops? If this was my horse, I would panic. I would panic if no poop during an entire night. That is honestly panic-worthy. If this was my horse and there was not a singular poop, after an entire night. We would be going in circles while I would be calling for a veterinarian. That is honestly what you would do in that circumstance. But this is a pixel horse. You're fine, right? You're healthy. You're healthy. I mean, flanking is a term in English, at least in D&D. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, flank is a thing in English. Nice. It's always nice when words mean the same thing. I'm very sure that this is not a horse, though. Because what would it on earth would it be? Haze. It's not a haze. So this particular thing is also just, I have no idea. I think they actually called it a knee, by the way, which is just weird because the knee is over there. That little bump there, that is the knee. This is a heel. I'm sorry for poking you. So yeah. This is the front knee, by the way, which is, human-wise, is your wrist. This is the elbow. So, then this entire thing is a toe. Same here. This is a toe. Which is why horses are so weird. And so prone to accidents. But it's fine because we love them. Caramel heart. Oh, caramel heart could definitely be a thing as well. And just caramel for short. There are so many good names that I already struggled a bit. I'm not gonna struggle less now. Or Cara for short. They could be Cara for short. I'm probably gonna call her caramel though. But or caramel? I have no idea. There are different ways of pronouncing caramel. Caramel? No, it's caramel and caramel. I'm definitely on the caramel side. Up in caramel. Caramel. I want some caramel sauce with that. Oh, I cannot do an American accent for the life of me, though. Okay. Ooh, there's another chocolate one. So, do we have any? We do not. Really do not. I mean, this is a teal, I'm pretty sure. I mean, teal would look really, really good on a little palomino, but I highly doubt that we want it that well, that much. No, we don't want it that much. It was cheaper than I expected, though. And she's a sweetie. There she is. She's a true sweetie. That is the sweetest little sound, by the way, when your horse sees you and it just goes. Lady do tend to do that sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Hi. Mainly when she wants food. Oh wait, I actually need to do... Okay, fine. I thought... Ooh, this is the color that Moose is. This is Moose's color, but he has a black stripe on his back. Or rather, dark brown. And he doesn't have white feet. But this is Moose's color. He's a bit more... Not that specific color of brown, but very close. Let's see. Rocky Mountain. This is the thing that we want to do. I feel like the fire has gone out. It's probably fine. If I remember correctly, this one isn't too difficult. The intermediate one in this area, that is getting there. The only difficult thing here is just making sure that you manage your energy level. Because there are a lot of just transport. Which is definitely where you normally just do that. You just let your horse canter it out. And if you want to race, which this is, you do make sure that you can. Alright, this game also raises the rider in when going upwards, so which is also a thing you do. You stand up when going upward. Like as soon as you want your horse to be able to move its back as freely as possible, you stand up. So, there we go. I did get this. I could even teach some horse stuff while we were doing the competition. And now I need to speak with you. Easy with that. Quest, racing up the mountain like you did must have been quite the challenge, but I must say, it's a nice view for us watching the competition from up there. Here's a bonus for your efforts. Thank you. I have so much money now. So let's do one more competition and then we'll just see what Orion has to do. Or what Orion wants. I mean, let's go with Pine Forest only because of the money. Jeena showing everyone how he's done. Yes! How is done. I was singing today when I was cleaning out the boxes, by the way. Because I have been thinking that it would be kind of fun to do a Swedish karaoke. As in, we only do karaoke on Swedish songs. That said, that we are gonna do other languages than Swedish. And yes, I said other languages. Because back in the day, people tended to translate the songs to whatever country they wanted it to hit it big in. So we do have a lot of songs that are translated into different languages. I mean, English is the primary one, of course, but there are other languages as well. I'm pretty sure Fernando has a Spanish version, for example. But also just to sort of shock you guys by how many Swedish songs there are. Because, like, there are because if we just go Swedish songs, we're gonna go with not the Eurovision version of what Swedish means, but what the normal version of Swedish means. Like, as long as there's a Swede either writing the music or performing the music. That's where we're gonna call it a Swedish song. Preferably mainly focusing on the writing bit. As long as the person coming up with the song and who wrote it is a Swede, is gonna be Swedish. Eurovision. In Eurovision, it's more like this particular person who were in the dancing team was Swedish, therefore Sweden won Eurovision this year. I mean, the steps we take when it comes to Eurovision and winning Eurovision is insane. This year, though, I'm not entirely sure how I want to feel about the Eurovision. That's a speaking point for another day, though. I mean, even if you don't understand the lyric song, it still sounds nice. Yeah. And like, there is this kind of special way of singing that a Swedish musician used to have. And basically all of his songs are in Swedish, but it just fits my voice a lot. So just like jag vet en vän som bor i huset intill. Och han har lovat mig allt vad jag vill. Jag vet en vän som är lika blåögd som jag. Vi borde få det bra. Like, my voice really likes when it goes up and down a whole lot. And that's something that he tended to do a lot. När mina fingrar inte känner mer, när mina ögon inte längre ser, när livet vänder, ska jag ännu be, come give me love, come give me love. Kom ge mig kärlek, kom ge mig frid. Kom sänk ditt huvud och lägg dig ner. Kom ge mig kroppen, kom ge mig allt som du har och jag ska stanna kvar. It's just fun. It's a fun song to sing. Most of his songs are really, really fun to sing. Swedes really like their Eurovision. That we do! Not so much this year though. Like a lot of people are calling for boycotting the Eurovision. Just like I feel like boycotting the soccer competition, football competition is very good to do. I feel like boycotting a whole lot of stuff. It's really good to do this year apparently. There we go. You're so cute. I'm getting to really like her too. There are songs that I can sing to myself with no problems. Yeah. If it sounds nice, then you don't need to know what they're saying. Yeah, there's definitely that. But I'm in his house. I'm meant to go in his store. There we go. Such a pretty horse. Such a pretty horse. Hi! What on earth is this? I don't want to shave the horse's mane, thank you very much. No, you can get back at this, sir. Hi. Yeah, I tend to boycott a lot, mostly because I don't care much about a bunch of stuff. I mean, there is that. There is that. Also, I've been to a big football thing once, and it was the opening of Gothia Cup. So yeah, I'm not really boycotting it because I wouldn't watch it either. So, well, Geisha's mane look quite unruly. I mean, I caught her like 2 days ago. But I can see the potential for more stylish looks too. I've prepared some sketches to show you how to cut easy styles for your horse's mane and tail. So you'll be able to cut it yourself at home on all of your horses if you like. Of course, I have more styles I can teach you, but those will be in my shop. These first ones are just to give you a taste of the stylish life. Yeah, I can't leave. So yeah, he's gonna sell me like horse mane thing. This looks so weird, by the way. So does that. It looks like it has roses in it, but I think it's... Oh, it is roses. Okay, fine. That is the rose tail braid. Like, without the roses, that tail braid is what I normally do for Moose when I want to braid his tail. Long straight tail. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Yeah, this is what you do when you go to, like, competitions. You just knot the mane and mane like that. This you can do for draft horses instead, because they have really long manes, and getting that length into this, impossible. Impossible. Ooh, the wavy tail. I like wavy tails though. Both moose and lady has wavy tails naturally. Which is actually quite rare. Most horse tails are just straight. But both moose and lady has a bit of wave in them. Interestingly enough. You are starting to listen really good. I really like that. But I think we can get Epsom salts from this place. So we need some Epsom salts in case of brain rot. Is there a sandbox mode in this game so Jeena can just go and ride all the pretty horses? I don't think so. I don't think so. So yeah, you just need to get a whole lot of money so that you can buy all of the pretty horses in that case. Okay, this is not any Epsom salts there. This looks like there is something. This is flowers. These are flowers. Flowers and salts are very different things. Don't eat the red flowers. One interesting thing though, horses do not eat yellow flowers. I have no idea why, but like buttercups are poisonous, and if you have buttercups in your pasture, you are never ever gonna have to worry about your horse eating the buttercups because they just aren't. They also are not gonna eat dandelions. It's not dandelions. Dandelions. Dandelions, and now it doesn't make any sense whatsoever because I said the word too many times. Where was I? Epsom salts. Yeah, they're not gonna eat dandelions either. Even though dandelions aren't poisonous, they can be quite healthy. But they just aren't gonna eat them anyway because they are yellow. Ah, we got the Epsom salts. We got 2 of them. And I have the wrong horse because this horse only gives me 1 of each time. But this horse really needs to train. So here we are. That's good to know. Yes. We get it. That's good. It's good of you to understand me, even though I'm not understanding myself sometimes. But for some unknown reason, you guys tend to understand me. I do appreciate you for that, though. Let's see, though. What do we want to do more? I think just riding around and gathering a bunch of ingredients, though, is probably what we would like to do currently. Because this is a new area, which means that we do not have the resources that we can get from this particular area. It's nice that you understand us as well. Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. You make so much more sense than my students normally do. Oh, like, honestly, every time someone just tells me that, oh, I'm sorry, my handwriting is so bad, I'm just like, no, you have not seen bad handwriting, dude. And especially, like, there's been the one time where the kid was dyslexic as well, but so they couldn't spell certain things, which made it more difficult to read. But just add that the kid was writing and then half erasing and then writing and half erasing and writing and then half erasing. So it was like 4 letters on top of one another. And you needed to figure out which of these letters were the correct letters. And then that the words might as well be misspelled because dyslexia is the thing. That is one of the very few times that I've just went like, nope, I can't read this. I'm very sorry, but I do not understand. So, like, I have had a lot of training when it comes to reading weird types of handwriting. But there are times where I do not get it. Most of the time I do. But sometimes I don't. The speed is 27, that is 25. Good. Good. We're definitely getting that. You should actually be able to get some competitions won. I mean, not with 18 energy, you won't. But yeah, we might actually start you in a couple of competitions. And the tameness would probably get better from it. We should probably start. Oh no, jumping actually won't make that much of a difference right now. Because we do have the full jumping that is necessary for the beginner races. It's not going to be good enough for the intermediate ones. But we're not going to be speedy enough for that. Yeah, they have not seen my handwriting. The horror! Oh no! I honestly feel like my handwriting is not good enough for being a teacher. Because most teachers that I've ever had have had really, really nice handwriting. And mine is not neat. Like, it is fine. It is very legible. But it's not the prettiest. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Thank you. No, we're going this way. We're just gonna... What kind of skills do you have? Oh, we can train speed. That is gonna be completely fine to just train speed for a while. Health is at 97. What do you have? Vigorous. Lose less energy per competition. That is nice. Strong. Train endurance skill twice as fast. Oh, then I do not need to worry as much about endurance. And I can just do a little speed training right now when we just work on the tameness bit. That is very good to know. Bye. There we go. Caramel heart. I mean, I've seen a lot of bad handwriting from my teachers, so you're good. So fun when you get your grade and you have to decipher what you even got. That is also true. I don't know why I forgot about that, but that is definitely true. Yeah, maybe we just do some beginning. We can do some flower fence. This is honestly probably the one that I prefer. Yeah, we do need to train you in jumping as well, so we can definitely do this. Like so. The parents should buy them drawing books with leather so they can train for... Yeah. That would be lovely. Now, if you can go forward in a trot, in a trot, I mean, a horse should be able to walk over that. Okay, we don't like that obstacle. We're gonna do a bit of this because if you don't want to do the obstacle, we're just gonna redo it until you do. Okay. Because otherwise, if you let a horse just not do a certain thing, it's gonna learn that, oh, if I do this, I don't have to do the thing. And then it's gonna just refuse to do the thing. And you're gonna have a bit trouble on your hands. So just redo it until they do, and then lots of pets. And good horse. There we go, now we can do some speed. So this is definitely what we ought to be doing currently. I also feel like we ought to do something more interesting than just do this. So here we go. This is certainly more interesting. Now that is a way that you could actually do. And go this way. Nah, we're gonna continue the combination. Like switching in the middle of a combination like that is really, really difficult. Because a horse in the middle of a combination is always like, yeah, let's go over the next obstacle, the next obstacle, the next obstacle. And then just trying to get the horse to steer away from it is actually something that you practice. So if we go back and see what so you can see what I mean. Karen needs more training in jumping, so our heart can be jumping with joy. Yes, yes. No, I mean, meant to go on the outside of the thing. There we go, thank you. So if we can take it in a trot, it's fine. So if I just here, don't go straight ahead, but go to the side. Most horses, and especially if they really, really like jumping, they're just not gonna like that. And they are just gonna go to the side, like continue straight ahead and stuff like that. So that is one thing that you can actually try and see if your horse is actually following your leads and your commands instead of just doing whatever it is that it wants to do. So it's a really, really good way to train. Also really, really good way to train the kids. Because the kids, as soon as they jump, they just stops riding. I've been told my handwriting is very good and it's just Comic Sans one. Yeah, I feel like mine is just, it's just handwriting. It's not a particular font, it's just handwriting. So yeah, speed is 20, endurance 18, jump is 13. This I would like to get up a bit. Don't know how much is your jump? Your jump is 23. I would probably prefer the jump to be at 25 because if I remember correctly, 25 is where you actually get to the intermediate jumping obstacles, so you can do those. Which would be really, really nice to be able to do. Speed of 40 is very nice though. Flexibility is not that much of an issue. Endurance and speed definitely is though. And jump. To a point. To a point. Okay, let's go to bed. And I need to compete a lot tomorrow. I feel like we should take Duchess to all of the different competitions tomorrow. So I feel like she should be able to manage that. With a bit of difficulty. No, farmer is in town. Awesome. Celestial blessings, Jeena. I have been tinkering with some ideas that would allow you to transform wildflowers into something more creative for your horses. Gather a handful of red flowers around my home in the mountains, and I'll show you how we can use them. Yeah, we can make colors. Hi, Jeena. Since you built the fertility pasture, I figured you'd be ready to train foals any day now, and wild horses. So yeah, I would like the round pen. And I've prepared just the thing for you. Come see me to learn more about lunging your horses. Yep, that would have been lovely. Yes, sir, hey! I feel a bit silly writing to you about this, but I've noticed something strange with Wild Sprout statue. It's probably nothing, but would you mind having a look at it? It'll reassure me to have someone else to share this with. Sure. Wild horses and lupine meadow. We already have one from there, so I don't think we're that interested in those horses. And those only have the overrose and the normal colors, which is not something that I'm particularly interested in. Yeah, we might have a look. Might have a look. Kearney's, yeah, I read that. I don't need to read that twice. Oh, there's gonna be a thing tomorrow. There's gonna be a festival tomorrow. I have one measly little Timothy Hayseed. Baldy summer, we are in spring, fall, we are still in spring, fall, we are in spring. I mean, sure, just to have something to plant. And because we have a lot of them, might as well use them. I don't think we can just sell orchard hay seeds. Ooh, festival, did we have one before? We did. There is one festival there on the 7th. The 21st, though, which is also why we're probably not going to be able to buy the round pen, because what happens on the second festival is that you get to buy... Hold on, do I already have farm animals and it's the horses that that we can buy? And in that case, I have not been taking care of my farm animals. Slight memory of us having farm animals. Maybe it was not that we had farm animals. Because I see no farm animals. So we did not have farm animals and I have not forgotten about them. Which is very nice. I mean, we have cute pets. That we do. That we do. We have our little doggo. That is somewhere. I have no idea where doggo went. So we're gonna be able to buy goats, sheep, and chickens, if I remember correctly. And then we can sell the produce that they make, and then we can get money. So, yeah. Oh wait, your coat is always good, so we don't brush you because that's not gonna do anything. You just clean out your little box and then it's fine. And then you get some hay because it's awesome. And you trust us 11. You're 83% tame. Yeah, you should probably be able to make some competition soon, honestly. I can take you last. There we go. You need some wood shavings. Have you pooped? I have not pooped today. What? Never poops? I mean, the cleaning out the poop is not an issue. And we can sell the poop and we can make the poop into manure. So I don't understand why this is a good thing. But apparently we never poop. Where does the ways go then? It's probably very mysterious. But yeah, that is so weird. That is so weird. Only because I know what the tone statue is gonna do. We're gonna take Geisha. Geisha doesn't need this, to be fair. She well and truly doesn't need what the tone statue is gonna do. But it's gonna make Geisha even better than she already is. So. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're definitely fine. Mind the sheep. Maybe she learns it. She learns what? I'm confused. Maybe she has a unicorn in her ancestry somewhere and she only poops rainbows. That is probably it. That is probably it. Hello. I do not trust you, so here we go. How is Geisha faring today? Geisha is fine. Actually, I've been wanting to talk to you about something strange. Have you noticed how every time you win a competition in town, the glow of the town statue gets stronger? I have, yes. It was barely noticeable at first, but I've noticed it shining brighter and brighter. I know it sounds silly, but if you wouldn't mind entertaining me, keep winning competitions in town and let's see just how bright our statue can shine. Yeah, I feel like it's shining pretty bright. Well, I don't think the statue can shine much brighter than this. I've been doing some research on the statue and it seems like Wildsprout was especially well known for his potential. I wonder if the statue might have been built with some sort of enchantment to share Wildsprout's essence with future Rivershine champions. Cleans it. Oh, cleans it. Yeah, maybe she does. I don't know. I hope she doesn't eat it. That's gonna cause some issues. It goes into the electricity generators we use for the walls, runs and bio waste. That could be it. Carrie's so sweet. She cleans the poop herself so we don't have to. Yeah, Caramel is the sweetest. She's the sweetest. How lovely it would be for our past champion to have left us this gift. Why don't you approach the statue with Geisha and see if something happens? Yeah, I will. So, just 63 potential. And now we go over here. Now we interact. And we gain 10 potential. Okay, it actually said how much we gained. That's slightly boring. So now we're at 73. So basically we just get 10 more points that we get to spend on these things, which is really rather nice. Okay, now we want to compete. Only Rivershine time. I highly doubt Geisha is gonna do that well in any other competition, especially because she's not listening to me half of the time. That has gone better now though. Like we can do a canter. It's just the gallop that she's iffy about at times. And she's rather fast actually. Okay, now we didn't want to gallop. There we go. Now we can jump in and gallop, it's fine. This is the one that I tend to be more iffy about, that I do miss on occasion, mainly because it's slightly difficult to see. And you get to it from a turn. And jumps that you take from coming from a turn is always the most difficult ones. There we go. That should be first place. And it was! Yeah, Geisha does indeed got this. She's amazing. Nice. Yes. Very nice. Do you think, though, that she's gonna get back home now? Mainly because she's gonna start to get tired pretty quickly, and we don't want to tire her out only competing, because she does really need to train as well. And I do need to get the round pen going. And we can grab that with Duchess. Because she's gonna be able to compete in a whole lot more competitions. And that's gonna give us more money. You're shiny all of the time, right? Yep. So. Yep. I mean, look at this. This does not take a whole lot of time. I mean, it might do if you have 12. So, okay, fine if you have 12. But if you do it every day, it's not that much. And it is a cozy game, which is something you're meant to be slightly repetitive. As long as you get some notion of progression. I haven't checked the tax store. We need to check the tax store. Hopefully it's not something that is very expensive that we want. Because we have so many things that we need to buy at the moment. We need to buy seeds. And we need to buy cute meminers. And we need to buy a black bridle. Ooh, saddlebags. I don't particularly like the raised saddlebags because of the number there. And the white saddle sounds like it's gonna be dirty really quickly. This one I actually do like because it's a black leather color, so that's gonna go really well with the saddle. But can I? What am I stuck on? Hello? I don't know. I got unstuck. How much is the black leather breast collar? Yep. No. I want it, but I don't want it that much. Especially not because we have a lot of other things that we really need to buy. Like, the round pen is 12,000 or 13,000 or something like that. So that's a lot of money. And we also need the cute meminers. Or, yeah, the cute meminers, because we don't have those. And I also happen to know that there's gonna be horses for sale there. We might need one of those. Probably not, though. Probably not. I don't think we're gonna find one that has all of the colors that I want. So, you must bid farewell, farewell. Bye-bye, Lefty. Have a lovely rest of your day. And have a lovely day tomorrow as well. What cute mammals can we get? We can get sheeps, goats, and chickensies, if I remember correctly. But shop, I do want some Timothy hay, because I don't have a lot of that. Alofa hay is not something that I really need, and it's also summer and fall, so that's gonna be a nope. Just a few oat seeds, because stuff. Summer, that is spring. So wheat is actually springtime seed. That is all seasons. Cucumber is spring. That's only used for snacks though. So that's not that useful. Poultry, animal feed is something that we're gonna... No, that we can craft, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. So wheat is probably a thing that we're gonna get a few of. So now we're gonna leave. Okay. I went on a shopping splurge, Duchess. So you are gonna have to win a lot of money for me today. Okay. We're also gonna need to have the round pen set up. So. Yeah, I need to visit River. That's what I thought. I got a bit unsure, so I needed to check it. River? Where are you at? River! Check the map. She's there. Okay. Found her. It's really nice that the map has a GPS location and tracking of all of humans. And horses. It's a bit of a voodoo map. It has some strange magic or technology that is weird. Hi. Ah, perfect timing, Jeena. I just finished getting everything ready with Liam. You know that overgrown rundown round pen on your ranch? Yeah, I checked on it a couple of days ago. Well, it's as good as new now. Thank you. It'll be the best place to train your foals and wild horses. Yes. So that they are attentive and calm once it's time to ride them. Doing it the hardcore way is hardcore. Rivershine just has total surveillance. Yes. Nothing can escape anyone in Rivershine. I'm sure you haven't had too much trouble with your horse's tameness yet since you got them from the auction house. I have 2 wild horses and 1 tame one. I have had plenty trouble. But when you raise your own foals or bring wild horses back home, it's a whole different challenge. I have noticed. There's been a lot of kicking. They won't be quite tame, and so they might not always listen to your commands. Yep, and just... No, that is the kindest buck that there could ever buck. It's basically a kick. In the round pen, you'll safely be able to train and tame them at the same time. Just make sure to calm them down if they buck instead of listening to you, and they'll improve in no time. Well, what are you waiting for? Run back home and go check it out. Yeah, well, not currently because we need to win competitions, but soon. So, it's cozy game, so they only buck a wee bit. Yeah. That's probably it, I don't know. Yeah, this is almost 1.5 grand. So I would like to win this one. I would at least want to win all of my competition money back, because that would be not competition money, but all of the money that I just splurged on seats. So yeah. Forgot about the gallop. Now we need to face the consequences of that. But this is the home stretch though, because the goal is over there. So it's probably fine. It was completely fine. So there we go. So you are able to get 2 treats, which makes you very good for this. So just get a cucumber, and now you're at 100% again. So we just jump off. I'm gonna go interact. We're gonna go with pine forest because that's another long one. I feel like I did it this. I think I did this the wrong way. I should have gone a short one and then a really big candy. But I will. This is fine. And speaking of cozy game, I remember one video essay I came across recently that basically said a good cozy game needs edges, which reminded me of Stardew. Because people there have issues. Yeah. I feel like it needs to have stakes in some way. And I feel like that is... And yeah, that is a really, really good way of putting it. I feel like this game doesn't have edges in that way. It's just pure cozy, but it's also one of the very few games that makes horse games good. I mean, there is edges in some way. I got second. Huh. I got a bit too distracted there. Oh well. Like, you need some contrast to the cozy, otherwise it can be boring. Yeah, you definitely do need some contrast. I'm just like, what is the... I mean, with this game, you have the competitions, you have to put effort in. Yeah, you can... Okay, fine. Fine. That is a thing. With 1 second. Yeah, it was only 1 second. But it was 1 second too little, so I guess. But yeah, this game really does have the competitions and the training. Like, the training is not something you can just do. You need to plan the training. So you need to actually think about it, and you need to plan it out. So that is probably something you can count as well. The funny thing though, that if you think about Tales of the Shire, because I have been speaking about Tales of the Shire kind of recently, so I have it on my brain. That one, I mean, it does have an edge that it's just horrendously frustrating to play through because you're not having access to the whole place that you live in. But it's not something that makes you just enjoy the game more because of the edge. It's an edge that is just meh. And the characters don't really have a personality there. And even when it comes to Stardew Valley, those have more character, more personality with than Tales of the Shire. But Stardew Valley also has mobs. They have things and monsters that want to unalive you. And you have to fight against those. Which is also something that you definitely have in Room Factory games. You have plenty edge there. Even more edge. So, yeah, there is probably something in there. So it's kind of like some car racing games where you can buy and tune up cars, and here you do kind of similar with horses. Yeah, that's basically it. Also, no, we lost the competition. With Nuzlocke rules, we have to sell horsey now. That we do! And it's also almost 7 in the evening, so I don't think we're gonna be able to... Honestly, I feel like we actually need to take Duchess over to Orion to be able to get this on time. And then we can just train Caramel in Crystal Lake. Is this way? Where am I meant to go? Where am I? Okay, I'm meant to go there. We need to go here. We just need to go to the opposite side of this. I definitely knew that. There is more in Stardew. But there's a... Ooh, that's an interesting coat color. There's definitely a lot of different things in Stardew Valley if you want the edge thing. Just Shane is pure edge. He's kind of obnoxious for it, but there's plenty of edge just there. So Stardew Valley definitely has a lot. In Tales of the Toilet you have making food for everyone that you don't even get to eat yourself. Yeah. What I will say though is that what the game has for it is that the food making part of the game is really, really good. But when it comes to the edge, like what the goal is, what you need to struggle with, there is no struggle in that game. It's just stuff you do. And I don't feel like you are progressing in any way. You're not working toward, like, you are technically working towards a major goal, but it doesn't feel like you're working towards a bigger goal. It just feels like you are running around, doing stuff. And I don't think that's good. Do you have it? Ooh, you have nuts today. I don't preferably like that one. That is a weird way to braid a horse. You never braid your horse braid your tail that way. This is similar to what you do with Ardennes. You knot the tail. Oh, this is pony flatwood. Not quite, but kind of. Medium straightening. That's not what they... Ryan? Ryan! Yeah, Ryan is at home now. Oh, there you are. Why didn't you answer when I called for you? Hi. There's also no... Oh, no! Oh, this person's life is actually in the share and I made it better. Yes, because everything in that game is just pure mediocrity. It kind of is, except for the food cooking part. And it does have some interesting bits and pieces, but when it comes to personality and persons, like the characters, everything is just adequate. And it doesn't give you any sense of fulfillment. Ah, I knew Rocky Mountain would be brimming with vibrant red flowers. But I'm sure you've noticed it's the only type of flower growing around here. If you're looking for a different flower color, you will have to explore the other trails around Rivershine. Now, let's have a look at these flowers you brought, Jeena. Oh yes, they'll be perfect for my mixture. Ta-da! And now we have a beautiful red dye to use on your horse's hair. I am not dyeing my horse's hair red. I've been thinking about teaching you this recipe, but if I do, you won't have a need for the dyes in my shop anymore. But Madeline insisted I should be generous to our Rivershine champion. Please do. I'm not gonna use it, sir. So I've hidden the recipes for the dyes all around the trails instead. Hopefully it will take you some time to find all the chests. But I am sure you'll find them someday. That's something I forgot about. There's chests to be found. 6 of them. In the trail now that he hid the chests. We haven't found a single one here yet. I mean, we haven't run around that much. So there's that. So I guess we haven't looked. But there are 3 chests with random tack in it. And then there's 3 chests with dye recipes. So I think bottom line, the cozy part should have a meaning and contrast to bad stuff in the setting. Like you have cozy flower arranging game and hey story, you help the person out of depression. Yeah, like the cozy flower game that we have been playing. That just had a, hey, there's a cult going on. And people are actively dying. And you need to save people with your flower knowledge. Like, what's that for an age? So yeah, I do agree. There definitely needs to be something. There needs to be something. It doesn't need to be a big thing. It truly doesn't. Because when it goes to Stardew Valley, it's not a big thing. Maybe the biggest thing is probably the whole Joja thing situation they have going on. Here we have some goats. Ma. Ba. 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 I used to practice animal sound when I was young. Maybe that's weird. I don't know. I feel like that is the exit, though. I am very sure that is the exit. Is 9,000 gonna be good? I am pretty sure we just went in a big circle. Okay. Back we go. I don't think we normally come from this direction, honestly. I should look at the map. I could also just teleport. Are we gonna do that? No. I don't need to ask for directions. I was about to say that, ooh, wild horses, but no, it's just goats. I know my way around this place, except that I don't. This is the most confusing little track that I know of. I just saw something that I don't like. That is going to be the wild pasture, and I happen to know that that is very far from the entrance, I'm pretty sure. So we might be more lost than I hoped. That hold on. Now that is a treasure chest, if I've ever saw one. I got some orange dye recipe. Yee. I think one of the biggest edge in Stardew is, as you mentioned, Shane. Mm-hmm. Have you seen some of his relationship scenes? Just friendship should be enough. Yeah. Yep. That's why I started talking about Shane. Nope. I'm very sure that we are way off. Okay, we're not that far off. Go in this direction, yes. Where we go from here? Where on earth are we facing? I feel like we're facing that way. So we have to go back and then take a left. Ah, I see it. Don't want to mention spoilers. No, I think you're probably pretty fine for Shane. Like, I know about his whole depressed situation and that he's actually attempting at one point, I'm pretty sure. I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque again. Yeah, we're just hi. Ta-da! Found my way back. Told you I could find my way back. Alright, we need to go back home after this because we're in the village and it's basically midnight. Yeah, this is what I used to do when I was a teenager. Yep, and the scene where he's passed out drunk on the floor. Yep. Yep. Like, the Shane part is pretty dark, and you also have the whole Joja Corp situation with the big corporation buying out the tiny one. So, it's also midnight in real life. I know, but we're gonna do the festival. We're at least gonna have to do the festival because it's a festival. And we are gonna bring Duchess along because I happen to know that there's gonna be a competition. And Duchess is gonna be our best shot at that. And Caramel is gonna have to be trained tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but sometime. And hello, raiders! Welcome to... Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day. 40-man raid? That is a lot? What? Well, yeah, I do hope you had a wonderful stream doing what... I don't remember what you did. I did see you were streaming, but I was in the stable, so I kind of couldn't watch. Well, yeah, hello, raiders. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a horse game. Horse game today. Yeah, dual stream is OP for mobile users. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I've seen that is a thing. I have been thinking about doing it. I haven't actually done it. I just feel like I know that the YouTube Shorts is a really good thing to utilize. I just haven't. But yeah, thank you. Hope you're also having a great stream. I am. Vocal cords is being a bit tired now though. But yeah. It's been a fun stream. Thankfully I have tea though, but not very thankfully it is now very cold tea. So, Dae's gift? I don't know, I've been thinking of offering something to Wild Sprout statue. If you can gather a few gifts for me, I'll be sure to repay you fairly and to let the statue know you helped me too. Thank ya! So yeah, we gotta help the statues. Doesn't sound weird at all. I don't think anything was actually finished today, and I really appreciate the game for actually telling me if they are. These looks... Okay, carrots were done. Cucumbers, I mean. Carrots are green. Cucumbers are green. I just said that carrots are green, I'm pretty sure. Carrots are orange. I know my colors, okay? I definitely know my colors. I'm blaming that it's very late in the evening and yeah. That is my excuse, and I am gonna stick to it. Enough. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Yeah, I need to watch your streams a bit more often. They are fun. It's just that I've been kind of busy with university this week, and when I'm able to stream, you tend to stream at the same time, and it's difficult to watch a stream while you're streaming. I get a raid and run, but hope you all have a lovely evening. Well, bye-bye, Jonah. Have a lovely night's rest. Do be kind to us tomorrow, pretty please. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, this is the most amount of stuff that I have had in a while. It is so insane. I normally just think of watchers in terms of classrooms, and this is 2 classrooms. This is a lot. Likewise, I enjoy your comfy streams. Well, thank you. Thank you. We do have a bit of a different vibe, but... Cause, yeah, I do the more cozy gaming. You do it sometimes too, though, to be fair. But you do way more of a hardcore, sweaty games than I do. Right, I ordered 50 pads for Kitty. Yeah, she's outside though, so she's gonna get them later. She's gonna get them later. Did I not feed you yesterday? You're gonna get some alpha hay in that case. I am so sorry, girl. And you're not getting oats. That's 75%. Oh well. This is fine. It's completely fine. Everything's fine. Bloodborne to Rivershine Whiplash. Yeah, there's a bit of a whiplash there. Very far. Those games are very far from one another. Very far. But. So this game, this game is a game about horses, but this particular horse is a wild horse, which is why she has so little tameness going on. She's not coming along for this particular bit though, because Duchess is coming along because we have a festival today. So we have a festival that we need to get to, and we're gonna have to have a horse that's actually able to compete for that. Yeah, some cozy after the stress. Yay. I gotta have a horsey game to just relax and unwind with. Very important. You gotta relax. Yes. Especially when it's getting late in the evening, as it is evening. It's half past midnight. Can't call midnight evening anymore, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I should also be heading out now and give me a chance to at least get some sleep before I need to head out. Yeah, you probably do. And do drive safely because, yeah. Getting to the airport and doing all kind of, that does sound rough. Like, take care of yourself. Definitely take care of yourself. So, yeah. Yeah. Be careful. Be careful. Drive very carefully. Okay. Festival! I'm gonna buy all of the things. So, basically, Sadler is gonna be closed. Ooh, we have plenty of people in town today. That is pretty nice. Have a good night, Techie. Yeah, Techie, have a lovely night. So, we're gonna have a look at the horses because we can buy horses. Like I said though, I don't think that ooh, this is another really pretty one. I really like the dapple, and I really like the dapple grey. Like in real life, if you have a dapple grey, it is probably gonna be born as either a black, this one probably born as a black, or it's gonna be born as a brown, and then it's slowly for each year gonna lose more and more of its coloring and gonna turn more and more white. And one of my favorite colors when it comes to that is when the body is kind of white, but the mane and the tail is really, really dark. Do you have? No, you don't have a stripe on the back. That is one of my favorite colors when they have a stripe on their back. Which these ones ought to have. Don't think they do though. Nope. But this kind of wild coloring really should have the stripe on their back. Oh, you are pretty. And you're a boy? Well, you just turned even better. All the horses I have currently are girls. And it's really difficult to get baby horses when you only have girls. You need boys too. That's kind of how that works. It's fine. I mean, I can sleep more once I'm home again, but yeah. And don't worry, I'm a very careful driver, and there shouldn't be much traffic at 5 AM. I mean, hopefully not. No. Anyway, thank you so much for stream, Jeena. I hope you guys have lots of fun for the rest of the stream, and take care, everyone, and good night. Good night, Tiki. Have a lovely, nice rest. Have a lovely, nice rest. I am kind of... That one was a birdie boy. You look slightly like a donkey. Which is interesting. Yeah, you're just 15 hands tall. This one is 16. For all of the new watchers, like, I personally really prefer taller horses. So, oh, you are 16, even taller, and you're merely black bay. Okay, you're black bay. I prefer the brown when it comes to this mealy stuff. Are you a badger face? No. That's just the weirdest face coloration that I have ever seen. Like, normally it's way more centered, unless it's a badger face, but then it's symmetrical. So you have the white on the both sides of the face. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. It's the grey color. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. But yeah, I'm not so sure that we're gonna... Ooh, you're big. You're a girl, though. We have 3 girls. We don't need a new girl. And we technically don't need a new horse. It's gonna take us a while to train up all of these. This is just a really pretty color. Mainly because this is Moose's color. Basically this, but with only a little point of white in the forehead. He also does have the stripe along his back. And he's a slightly grayish brown. He's still brown, but he has a slight gray tint to him. But that is basically his color. However, we have stuff to buy. Now, where can I buy the Maminals? I'm very sure that we can buy Maminals. Can also buy the Baroque stuff. Ooh, I like that bridle. If only it would have been black. Prefer the black bridles. This is something that if we want this, we can only buy at this festival. So that's probably something that we should prioritize. But where on earth? I probably need to bring Horsey though. Where on earth are the Maminals? I was so sure that we could buy chickens. Maybe you can't. Because I don't feel like there's any space here for that. And that's just horses. It's not over here, is it? Because I feel like I have completely forgotten it. I mean, I'm not seeing any Maminals to buy. Okay, if we don't find it, we can just check the map. The map has the answer to all of our questions. And if it's not over here, it should be over there. Because that's where the competition is. Should probably take it a bit easy towards the competition. Because we do need our energy for that. I am not seeing any chickens, yes? Oh wait, I need to speak to Madeline. Fine, I can speak to Madeline. Ah! Okay, where is Madeline though? I know I saw her somewhere. Got to have energy, that we do. Energy is really useful when it comes to competition, so I probably shouldn't use it too much. Amelia Shinje. Oh, she was in there. Okay, fine. Stable, but that is the normal buy McBuyish cern. Yeah, maybe there aren't, but I do know that you can buy pets or like farm animals at the competitions? Now that's not who I want to speak with. I just want to talk to hello, lady? Lady? There we go. Ah, the festival can truly begin now that you're here. To start with, have you taken a look at the new horses we have here outside of the auction house? I have, yes. Faraway vendors have... English. Faraway vendors have brought them here exclusively for the festival. You won't find any other horses like these in Rivershine. I won't. It's the whole mealy thing with the... It's brighter around the eyes and the muscle and underneath the belly. That is kind of the pattern that these have that none of the Rivershine horses have. It would be the perfect time to add a new horse to your stable. Yes, you also do have a pretty boy. But first, be sure to inspect the horse you're interested in to learn a bit more about them, including their price. I forgot to check the price. The price will vary based on their skills, and some might be quite expensive. I only have access to beginner horses. I highly doubt they're that expensive. Here, have some coin to help you afford your favorite one. Oh, thank you. If you still need more funds, why not visit River? She's holding a gymkhana competition in the town's arena. I've heard the first place prize is quite attractive. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Yeah. So you will miss just patterns. Yeah, but they are gonna be more language is not languaging. There will be more festivals. So we're just calendar. Okay, fine. No more festivals this particular month. But there are gonna be more festivals, so it looks like it's every other week or something like that. So there will be more festivals. It's just that these particular horses I'm not gonna find. Okay, so it's 3,400 for him. This was a girl, right? Yeah, that was a girl. This was a boy, and he's 4,100, so he's more expensive. But we're off to the competition. I just happen to know that we can probably do a bit of practice run. Bootlace. Yeah, this is not something that I would consider gymkhana. But okay. Okay, I feel like I know what to do. So let's just do the competition for real. So that's gonna be fine. You got this. I'm gonna attempt. Duchess is the best horse we have at the moment. She's not that good of a horse. She has plenty of speed though. So, there we go. I was 6 seconds faster than the second place. So. I did indeed got this. Now comes the big question though. I honestly don't think we want any more horses. We have already gotten 2 this stream. Which means that 2 out of the 3 horses that we currently have, we got this stream. So I don't think we actually want those. I do want this one though. Question. Been waiting for your visit quite excitedly. You have? Well, for Wild Sprout's gift, of course. Okay. But I also have this odd dream I've been wanting to tell you about. Have you noticed the old travel stones we have around the town and on your ranch? Not really, no. In my dream, I saw the shadow of a horse traveling from one to the other. I'm not sure what it all meant, but you should keep an eye on those. Yeah, thank you. So, let's see. We want the butterfly saddle pad. Because this is the only time in a year that we're gonna be able to get that one. It's not something that I normally use, but it is one of the very few times we're gonna be able to get one. So there's a dark brown Baroque bridle, which is one of my favorites. Light brown I typically don't like to use that much. And the flower crowns. I think I actually want to get the bridle as well. It was a dark brown Baroque bridle. Yeah, let's get that one. Thank you. I did like that breast color as well. Yeah, orange. Orange is not my favorite color. We do not have any horses that are gonna look good in orange. That is a black horse color. We do not have a black horse. Light brown Baroque saddle. But why not? Let's just get it. It's fine. You got the money. That I do. That I do. But we also want to buy the wild horse pen that we have coming up. And that costs 12,000, over 12,000. So, not so sure we have that much, but definitely have some. I also see that you have some things in your store. Yellow rope halter, I'm not that interested in. Black one-ear bridle, I'm also not that interested in. Pink bow blanket, Teal raised saddle pad. I don't think I'm that interested in either. Black western saddle would be pretty nice, but not for 3,500. Light brown. I don't particularly use light brown. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. Thank you. Wait. I think I remember where the animals are. I think I remember where the mammals are. And in that case, I should have saved my monies. I do not see any cute mammals. Think you have any cute mammals? You have animal feet? No, you don't. Okay, so maybe not this time around. I'm so sure that they were here. So maybe they are going to be there, but not right now. Which is fair. What do you have for sale? Do you have something that I would like? Well, Grand Stable is something that I definitely need. I need an upgraded stable ASAP. That's 35,000 though. So that's not really gonna be an option. Third farm field. Second orchard field is also something that I need pretty soon. Into arena would be really nice. First house upgrade. Not that necessary. But yeah. Maybe in the next event. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring too. Which is fine. It's fine. It's just that I thought that it wasn't this event, but it's probably gonna be the next one. I need to visit River. I already competed in the Gymkhana stuff. Hopefully she doesn't tell me to compete in it, because I already did. Now you can't compete in these multiple times. These are a one and off thing. So. Quest. I knew our Rivershine champion would step up to represent the town. Yeah, I won. Every festival I'll be holding a Gymkhana courses here in the town arena. You're welcome to join the competition, but you only get one try. And the courses are real quick, so don't blink. You can always participate in practice rounds before signing up for the competition. It'll give you a better idea of the course's layout. If you want to give it a try, have a look at the Gymkhana board next to the arena's entrance. I'm sure you and Duchess will do well. Yeah, we won! Once you earn that first prize, why don't you visit Day in the town square? Did. He set up a special shop for the festival, and he's got some tag that I've never seen before. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you. I need to visit Day now. Okay, fine. Fine! Fine! This is just pure running around and chatting to people, which is fine. But this also feels like this is our first festival. And in that case, yeah, we're not gonna be able to have any pets. Because the pets always come out this second festival. So we probably missed the first festival. Either there was an update in between, or something else happened. Oh, I was hoping you'd come visit my stands. The tag I have here is from a special inventory, and I'll always bring it out during festivals. Some of the tag here will change to fit each season, such as the accessories. The Baroque set will be here every festival though, so you can complete your collection over time. Thank ya! Let me know which piece you're eyeing today. Already bought them. Already bought them. I really want the horns though. But he's not selling those today. So that's probably gonna be a next festival thing. This is what I call a badger face, by the way. That has the whole symmetry thing going on with the face. Hello. At least the game calls it a badger face. There are so many different colorations that I have no idea, because they have words in English, but they do not have words in Swedish. So like, I am kind of impressed by myself how many like horse words that I actually do know. Are you that tired, girl? Okay, slightly. That I do know in English. So yeah. They are horse related though, so it makes sense that I know them. But I feel like this is gonna be it for Duchess. Gonna do a bit of a brushing. Just to get her clean. Because she did a very good job. And she got me a lot of money. There we go. That is impressive. That is very impressive. You are very correct. And you we are gonna lead, because you are basically a wild horse. And my round pen is finished. So we're gonna have to check that out. And the round pen is really, really nice for training as well. For multiple reasons. Like for foals, you obviously can't ride foals, but you might still want to train them. And you can train them here. And here you can also really see what the different stats are and how much potential you have left. So for Caramel here, I can see that we do need to train some jump. I know that she's gonna train endurance pretty quickly, so I'm still gonna focus probably on speed. But we're gonna have 2 jumps. I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, I don't want full. And then we can just speed up a bit. Into a canter. Do a bit of a jump. Didn't want to speed up. It's fine. But while we are doing this, specifically trust and tameness is going to go up. So that is kind of the main part, and we're not gonna have that much bucking. Because we are further away from the horse or something like that. I don't know. So like this is going up kind of quickly. And I can see it going up. And I can see all of the different things that I want to train. And we can go in first person. And this is basically what you do see slightly. The line doesn't go to the middle, it goes slightly to its side because you're holding it in your right hand if you're right-handed. But this is basically what you see when you are circling a horse like this. And it also has the correct lead for this. Don't want to speed up, that is fine. Don't want to speed up. Okay. I would like for you to speed up, girl. There we go. Oh, you're still in the right lead. That is nice. The lead is which front leg is... like it goes first the ouch, then the innermost towards us is leading. So it has the right lead because it's the horse's right front leg. If that makes sense. It will be cool if you can go first person. Well, you can here. I think you can it in the normal thing as well. To be perfectly fair. So we're at 54% tameness. This is like the energy is going down really, really quickly. But that is also because the horse is learning a lot really, really quickly. So that is kind of why that is going down. We would like some flexibility, so just to shorten that up. We're gonna have the caramel be really, really close to us. And that way we're gonna train flexibility. Which is way lower than the others. And tameness is going up a lot. Good information from Jeena. Yes. I mean, it's not that often that I get to talk about horses, so I am gonna take the chance. Now that I feel like I have a captive audience. I mean, you're not captive, but I have an audience that is listening to me talk about horses, so I am gonna talk about horses. So yeah. Yeah. That's basically it. But we are out of energy now. So if I just extend that, I'm gonna slow down and speed up. Yeah, we're not gonna train anymore because the energy is gone. It looks like the tameness is actually going... Oh, the tameness is going up even though the energy is gone. That is actually quite interesting. I thought the tameness wouldn't budge. But apparently it does. But... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we can do a first... We can do a first person! So yeah, we can actually do a first person thing here as well. Du kan du som jag så rider vi för det känner jag mig fri. Så yeah. This is also basically how the horse's head moves. Oh, I have a western saddle. I didn't realize. I was like, what is that kind of weird thing in the middle? Weird how I didn't see it before. I didn't. But okay. I have a saddle. Oh, I haven't changed this one's gear. That is why I have a saddle knob. Because normally I just go for the English stuff. Whoa, that was close. Basically immediately. So let's see here. We do have some different things now. Yeah, purple is not going to be that good on you. I read Halloween Vowen saddle pad and I was like, Halloween saddle pad? What is that? No, it's just a hand woven saddle pad. Red and black sheepskin. I don't have square. I have purple. Oh, that's not that bad on you actually. But yeah, then you definitely need to go with a classic saddle. Like so. I don't have any black things. I do have a dark brown Baroque bridle. And we just bought, so that works. Don't like brown with the black, but we don't have anything better. It's gonna be fine. That would be nice, Halloween stuff. I feel like we probably should, because the pattern saddle for spring is this one. And butterflies in spring, yeah. So I'm thinking that the orange one might be an autumn festival thing, and then that might be a Halloween thing. So we might have some Halloween stuff. We might not. Very difficult to know. Let's see. We can take you along. Hi! Just being in first person is actually kind of fun. So yeah, we might do this more times. We might actually want to do a bit of a jumping thing. You need to train a lot of different things though. But sure, we can do some training with you. Just not a beginner. Let's grab the flow fence just because I actually know how to ride that recently well. Just wee-hoo that really quickly. And that's a 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait! I feel like such a big nerd now that I'm just counting strides in a video game. Why on earth am I counting strides in a video game? I am though. I feel like I'm gonna zoom out for this because I feel like I need to explain what on earth I'm doing. When you are cantering, so like this is canter. When you are jumping with canter, you count how many canter strides you have in between jumping. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. So that's kind of how you calculate the strides. Which is really useful when it comes to like bigger show jumping things. Because strides is how you know how far away the different obstacles are. And if you are gonna get really, really close to them and gonna be able to do a good jump, or if you're not gonna be able to do that. So it's important. And it's kind of impressive that you can see the strides on the horse's head. Because normally you just count how the leg moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I didn't come to that. Pretty good for you. There you go, girl. You're such a good girl. Like, the attention to detail in this game is honestly really, really good. As a little horse girl, yes. Yeah, that's a difficult jump to get to. That's a difficult pathway. That was my bad. This is a horse. This is a pixel horse. I don't need to apologize to a pixel horse. I am going to though. Got this so you will know the distance. Yeah, that is how I know the different distance. How I know if I need to... Like, this is a far. Maybe I need to speed up. Maybe I need to slow down. So basically, I know that the first one is 1 stride. That tells me that I am not gonna be able to sprint over that. This one, I can sprint over. So it does tell me a lot about which speed I need to take. So the meters count the strides. Different horses have different length of their strides. So normally it's around 3 meters. But yeah. I'm such a nerd, but I am fine with being a nerd. Being a nerd is fun. Well, Jeena, it is also time for me to rest. I am happy to see you after a week. I wish you and everyone a wonderful good night, a great rest of the stream, and a lovely sleep. And with that, group hug. Yeah. Hey, group hug, your note. Thank you so much for coming here. I do hope you enjoyed seeing me be a little bit nerdy girl. But yeah. Are you completely... Not quite. 93. That is fine. I kind of wish that I can just press escape and be out of the horse menu thing, but I can't, sadly enough. You can also move the different spindles here and stuff, but I feel like it's fine. It's good enough. But yeah, have a lovely night's rest, Urano. I hope to see you next time as well. Hopefully that won't be as far off. I'm probably gonna be able to stream on Tuesday. I'm gonna have a bit of a check though. I am gonna try and keep away from Thursday, because that is the day Techie typically streams. But yeah, so basically I'm gonna try and get Saturday is probably gonna be a day that we do stream. Might do Fridays as well, because Techie doesn't stream then, so Friday is open. And in that case I have Saturday and Friday. I didn't stream Friday like I didn't stream yesterday because I was really tired after the week and I needed the rest. I am still tired, but it's fun to stream, so I'm good enough. But yesterday I was way more tired and I didn't have, you know, Saturday sleep in situation. So, yeah. But I do think that this is where we're gonna call it for today, because I also need to sleep, surprisingly enough. I also have a little kitty that probably wants to get inside again. The flower is also pretty cold, so I'm very sure the fire has gone out. So I need to make sure, have a look how the heating situation is holding up, because I don't want to freeze when I sleep. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming here. I do hope you enjoyed, because I very much did. It was really fun to be back in Rivershine. It was quite a while ago. We need to make this happen more often. Do have a lovely rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye. And a good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Bye bye.